Huzzah!
Hey,
We have begun. As you can see, the reactive in the reactive images, for those of you who are watching live or the video itself, we are missing Sam, Cookie for now, and Ivanator. Father's Day and all that. That's right. This is recorded on Father's Day. I already wish my father. I already wish my father a happy Father's Day. So, you know.
I don't. Fuck your dad. Not you.
You don't fuck my dad. It's true.
Not yet.
Oh.
Bro.
Oh no. Well, anyways, let's start up with intros. Playing Connie Romave and Bert Greystoff, we have the amazing, glorious god of balance, Azul.
I'm honestly just still reeling from that dad comment, but yeah, hi. What's up?
Playing Eldon Vordoon, we have Lemmy Lemonhead, the Lime Green Lemon Man.
If you or a loved one have been diagnosed with mesothelioma.
What the fuck was that?
Mesothelioma, I got that. That's about it.
That's all I heard.
I quickly switched from one set. I switched to my voice mod microphone and used the broken mic.
Oh my god.
I said, if you or a loved one are diagnosed with mesothelioma.
As Aya Alden, we have Professor Zool.
I will free all cancer cells.
That's something.
Oh. That's reassuring. My cousin's a cancer cell.
As Venti Hornfeather and Advinkari, we have Tamaz Alpha.
Axe, peace be with you all.
No, he didn't say it this time.
And we're all in a drug-free hallucination.
There you go.
I should have said
There you
nothing.
go. You should have said nothing, and you would have gotten what you wanted. And of course, there's I, your archivist, Echraganleviathan. Hello. Hello, people. Let's go ahead and get to announcements. If you guys have not already, please go ahead and check out the previous episode from this campaign, Sound of Violence. I think I said the Sound of Violence, but still.
And it goes in the world of violence.
But yeah, go check out the previous episode if you have not already. Also, Aeidros expanded. I need to ask the professor to do con. I haven't asked him in a while. We've been busy. We've been very, very busy.
I think if it doesn't get any progress, just skip con for now. Move on.
Yeah.
Till
Don't
time
necessarily
makes
have to
place.
abide
Give
by
it
an
to
order.
someone who wants it, please.
Well, Advin would be the next one. So.
You bitch! Kill the wizard.
Yo, I'm right here.
I wasn't
And he already
trying.
died once.
I died enough. Please, I don't want to die again.
Dude, you say that like I wasn't trying to make you hear me.
Anyways, yeah. Also, we'd like to extend a shout out, as always, to Alexander Nakarada, vindsvept, Tabletop Audio, and Breaking Copyright royalty-free music for being artists and compiling artists who put their stuff into Creative Commons so that we don't have to sell feet pics online anymore.
Yes, thank you for letting us mooch off your music careers.
Also, speaking of feet pics, we have a
I think you
Patreon.
forgot to mention that in the memo.
Oh.
We're not doing feedbacks.
What do I do with all these severed feet?
I have the Dalai Lama on standby. Let's not.
Again,
We never said
anyways,
it was our feet. We just said we were selling pictures of them.
anyways, speaking of feet pics, we do have a Patreon.
No, we
Please-
don't have
No,
them
wait,
on there.
please
no,
go,
we're selling feet pics. I pull out a ruler and take a picture of it. Feet.
Please go check it out and subscribe. It's $5 a month. It goes right back into the channel, helps us all get better gear, soundproofing, all that kind of stuff, and hopefully helps me pay off my car, maybe. Maybe help someone else pay their debt in the group. I don't know. But yeah, it's $5 a month. Please go check it out and think about subscribing to it.
$10 for the ruler. For every inch of that ruler, you're paying $10. So it's about 100 for photo.
Untrue, but yeah. Yeah, so, you know, just please go check it out. You know, once people start subscribing to the Patreon, I can start putting up, like, videos and pictures and stuff, and, you know, possible sneak peeks at future projects. Also,
we'll let your dad go.
We have been stuck at 38 subscribers on here on YouTube for a while. Next stream, I am gonna try and set up dual streaming here on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you guys came over with us from Twitch to YouTube, you know, look forward to that, because yeah, we'll be back up on there.
Genuine question: do we like post on like other platforms besides this?
I have not been hosting on other platforms.
No, I mean like posting and sharing, like trying to build a community outside of this.
Like looking at other platforms to stream on?
No, I mean like, I don't know, posting on Instagram.
Like posting shit on like Twitter and things like that.
Oh well, I mean,
places like that.
I
Yeah.
post I post the expandeds on TikTok and Instagram. If you guys want to go check out our Instagram, or well, my Instagram, I guess. And we do have a Twitter account. We do have a Twitter account. Just does not see a lot of use.
It needs to if we want to get more people in here.
I guess.
Looking at you.
But yeah, please think about subscribing, because at this point, I don't even care about hitting 50. Honestly, if we hit 40, I might just say fuck it and we start putting out merch. So please go check it out. We'd love for you guys to subscribe so that we can start putting out merchandise.
Or just so other people can watch this shit.
That too.
I honestly think we should just focus more on content rather than setting up merch.
Yeah.
We're still fairly young.
And especially
I think we
since
should be posting more often.
if there would be less than the goal, who are we selling to?
That's fair.
Exactly.
You know what? We're boosting it. If we get 100, then I'll start making
We'll figure something out. Just, you know.
This isn't our fault, it's your fault. Get in here.
$5
a month.
Yeah, subscribe.
That's a reference to a Twitch streamer who...
Guys, shut the doors. Lock the stream. No one can leave until we hit our quota.
All right, I'm
That's
closing
right,
the door.
Locking the doors. We're gonna act like that one church until you believe in God. You're not leaving.
All right. Without further ado, I have finally gotten to the end of announcements, longer than normal, because I'm on my hands and knees right now.
Longer than normal? That's what the ladies have never said to me.
So why don't we go ahead
Before I start crying.
and jump into the archives of eternity. Let me just change the music real quick.
Lemmy will not do anything.
I said let me.
You need to be more
I
specific.
even enunciated the T.
Be nice to
I
our
love you.
DM.
Did I speak?
He's like a genie. You have to be really careful.
And the finger
Alright.
of the Lemmy's paw curled.
As we come back, the Luconian enforcer defeated, missing their left arm and their right leg. Or, sorry, left leg, right arm. As you all have gathered around, Connie, Burke, Advin, Aya, Caladra, Leopold, and your new member, Osper. Eldon,
Yeah.
you walked away. As you were walking, voices began speaking in your head. Betrayed again. You were betrayed. Betrayal. Kill him. Kill the betrayer.
I'm just walking, trying to ignore it.
Kill the betrayer. It's the only path you've ever known. So why not give in? Kill
Okay, this is
him.
Who's this voice?
You recognize some of the voices, and others they flash with faces you don't recognize but know. It seems that these voices, these faces you see, are perhaps those of Beldam.
Oh. How am I doing? Like, how would you say I'm doing as the DM?
You're doing okay, but as you're walking, you feel a weight on your head. And as you reach up, you feel the bony antlers beginning to sprout.
Eldon now is not. He's not. So to be clear, we got rid of the guy that made Wendigrim, right?
Yes, when Wendigrim is no longer a piece of you, you would never be able to become that entity again.
But does this feel similar or different to what I used to feel?
It definitely feels different. Though I would say it feels familiar in a different way. Almost like you've seen it on someone before.
On horns. Not the horns specifically? Or
No,
are you
no,
talking
just the feeling of the power welling up within.
So I feel mostly okay. I'm just trying to fight all the voices in my head. So I think what Eldon does is that he goes back into his head and tries out an old exercise he stopped doing a long time ago. It is an exercise, essentially. You know, let's put it this way. You know that Batman Arkham detective vision that he does sometimes when he's in a crime scene? He can. That was a skill he learned in addition to also being able to generate sort of scenes in his head, combat scenarios. He is a detective, and he's very good at it, but second to that, he's also a fighter. So he was trained to assess scenarios and do all this stuff that he's like, a good fighter. Assess the area, assess the weaponry, assess the terrain. So in his head, Eldon begins to build a combat scenario for him to work through, just to keep his mind off of this.
Okay. And as you're running through this combat scenario over and over in your head, you notice that the movements you want to make end up going too far, severing certain limbs, cutting arteries that you weren't aiming for. Becoming more than you want them to be.
It'd be real bad if the faces started changing to people I know. I think Eldon does see this, but I don't know entirely if he knows how to stop it.
Roll,
Shit.
roll a wisdom or charisma save, whichever you would prefer.
Well, hold on. Let me open the app. I haven't used it in a while. I'm not used to this.
There's the radio on this fucking thing.
Fuck me. Do. Okay, I guess. What would charisma entail? Like, I need to ask. Charisma, like, would that entail me trying to convince myself I'm not feeling this?
Charisma would be more trying to basically talk to these souls who feel like they were betrayed and trying to convince them to stand down. Wisdom would be more trying to escape from the feeling that they are essentially pushing into your mind, and more trying to kind of swallow it down.
Well,
There is a DC related to each skill check.
Okay. This is not a saving throw.
No, it is a saving throw, sorry.
Okay, so, fun fact, my saving throws for wisdom and charisma are the exact same, +8.
Okay.
So, it doesn't really matter.
Nice.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Let's go wisdom. I don't think Eldon would try to talk to them in this moment.
Okay. So you think he would more try to stifle the feeling.
Stifle the feeling you're pushed
All right.
away.
Roll your save, please.
Fuck me. 7 + 8, 15.
15?
Mhm.
As you try to stifle their calls, their screams, you feel it dim for a second, and they just come forward even louder. The DC was 16.
Oh, fuck! Couldn't tell a guy before it happened.
The DC on the charisma one has gone up. You can try again if you want.
I can't do the wisdom one again, because I already tried that, right?
Yep.
Alright, I guess we'll do the charisma. I have no other choice. I suppose what I say is... What would I say to these voices? Oh, fuck. What would I say? I'm doing this as I'm shaking the dice in my hand. I think he would be trying to, like... I don't know, because that's... I'm thinking about it. How would you try to convince vengeful spirits not to be vengeful? Like, I think Eldon at this point is kind of pleading, but trying also to, like, get them to see reason. Like, we can't do this, not this, this isn't me, this isn't... Or maybe it's more me trying to convince myself. I don't know. But
Okay. What
I'm gonna roll.
exactly do you say?
I think Eldon says... Betrayer, kill him. It's not the right way. This isn't the way to do things. I can't do this again. I can't be the monster they thought I was. I can't. We can't. You can't. I can't. Please, I'm begging you.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna roll it now.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
I should know. 4 + 8, 12.
Okay.
It's definitely not an DC.
As you begin to beg and plead with these voices in your head, you will take 16 points of psychic damage. as the moaning and wailing grow louder and louder and then disappear. You are safe for now. The voices have quieted.
I think Eldon takes a second. Like, I think at this point, while he's walking down the street, he's clutching his head. He's in terrible pain. Well, not pain, essentially, but you get the idea. He just sits down on the side of the street, and when the voices end, he's sitting there just panting and holding his head in his hand.
Do any of us see this?
I walked out of the building.
He's walked a ways away. You guys would have heard him punch the side of the building before he left, but it seemed he's pretty. He's a decent ways.
Okay.
Yeah. What else should I be doing?
If you're holding your head and kind of just waiting there.
I think he's kind of waiting for the pressure to die off. His head feels like it's in a vase.
That's fair. Connie. You have Garance's daughter in front of you. What? Do you have any questions or anything?
Is she still awake, right?
She's still awake. She's still tied up, kind of just hanging on the chair, hanging on a chair. Her leg and arm still missing.
How did you trap our friends? And I kind of motioned to Torbitha and Alyssa.
Garance probably would have taken them in the... Well...
Or, okay. I don't remember. I don't think so.
I don't think I said he took them in the Twilight Raider.
Oh no, he teleported them with shadows out of the
He
building.
teleported them out of the,
Yeah.
or out of the way. But
After that, we don't know.
Okay, whatever. I'll just, that's who I mean, at least. Obviously, that's, those are the only ones she trapped, so. Even if they're not here.
The same flower I've been using the entire time.
Right. Okay. Good to know. When I patted her down and stuff, did I find any of that?
No, you didn't find any of the, flower or anything. Any extract or anything related to that flower.
Burke? And Burke will kind of walk up and just kind of do a smell check to see if that scent is on her in some shape or form. Just to double check.
Yeah, roll an investigation check with advantage.
Okay. Jeez. Stinking bag. Ooh, net 20.
Really?
Okay.
This motherfucker gets the net 20s and I get called in.
As you smell her, you do catch a whiff of the flower coming from her hand.
Is it closed? Is her hand closed around it, or has it just been touching it?
No, it seems like it. The scent is fading, so it seems like she probably was just touching it.
Okay. He'll get kind of real close and ask her, when were you last using it?
About an hour ago.
I didn't say when, I said where.
In the Cobalt Palace.
A little bit more specific than that. Leaning closer. And his hand will slowly turn into a tiger claw and kind of point it under her chin.
Okay.
And I would like to intimidate.
Yeah, roll an intimidation.
Let's see, that's only a 10, and it's a nat 1 specifically.
Well, even, at least rules as written, even, nat 1s can sometimes succeed against other nat 1s.
Oh, it was against another nat 1?
Yes!
Oh, wow. That's, okay, that's
Cool.
hilarious. Well, what did she have for, I guess...
She has a +7.
Mm.
So an
Cool,
8
okay.
against your
Nice,
10.
okay, I had a +9. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, you, as your hand begins to morph and change, the victim's last thoughts beginning to spread up across your arm. You see her eyes grow wide in the kitchen next to the throne room.
1-4.
Bombs.
Have they already been placed?
They've already been released.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to tell me exactly where each one is.
Each of them have already gone off. Haven't you noticed how there's no one on the streets?
Yeah, okay. That's on me.
I used up the last of the extract. Making them.
And DM, remind me that flower did what? Refresh my memory?
It basically puts the affected person into a comatose-like sleep that generally only lasts for a few hours.
Alright. And do we know?
While everyone's unconscious?
What was that?
Just making a comment.
Oh, you're really quiet.
Yeah, you're really quiet, Javi.
What?
Okay, well, I turned you up a bit more.
Yeah, I have you on 200%.
How about now?
Yeah, you're still really quiet.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh.
Is that better?
You can still barely hear.
Yeah.
You're even quieter, actually.
Okay. I'll figure
Wow. No. It's even worse.
It is. I can barely hear you, bro.
I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. He's shrinking right before our eyes. Oh God! Oh God, we can't hear you! He's going to the void. His experiments with trying to fix the micro penis backfired. He's now become a micro man with a huge penis!
Oh no. God damn.
I'm just thinking of the proportions of the muscle now.
I was
Just
too.
like- It's just like in the, in the
Except
animal
for,
kingdom,
like,
the
he
muscle
meant
has
it.
proportionally the largest penis.
I don't know. All I can think of is that he has somehow got the idea that putting the mic farther away will make him louder.
something like that. But anyways, what he said was trying to take over the city while everyone's asleep.
Everyone's asleep. Yeah. Okay. And DM, did we? Because I can't keep track of it when we're, what is it? Time between sessions is so long. But did we know where a bunch of the people were? I mean, we ran from the thing underground and shit, and there were some people there, but was there more, or like did that seem like an entire city's populace, or what? I don't know.
When you got out, I mean, it didn't seem like there was an entire city's populace worth of people. Yeah. It seems as though they most likely released the gas to the more densely populated areas, and most likely just kind of put everyone to sleep that they could.
Gotcha. Okay. So where's the rest of everyone? Where are you housing them?
In their homes, mostly. Shelter-in-place order.
Gotcha. Anyone else need to ask her anything?
I think I really don't have anything to ask the lady. Except maybe one thing. It's been kind of racking my mind here. What motivates your leader? Why is he doing this?
So I'm gonna ask you, Riley, Tamaz. I'm gonna ask you, would she know that?
I'd say, roll her an insight.
Okay. That's much better than her first roll of the day. That's a natural 18 plus 7. So
She
25.
probably would have. I think within this time she's been within the council, she gauged some type of motivation. Maybe not the full picture, but definitely a good educated guess.
Mm-hmm. And what would that educated guess be?
Something to do with family.
Tom Toretto?
Don Toretto. Family.
Family.
A monster truck just dashes in and breaks her other arm. Family.
He just shows up in the Twilight Raider, is like stolen from Garance as he's like drifting through.
Don Toretto, but he's a Cyclops.
Clops Toretto.
Lobsteretto.
I don't know his exact motivations, but it probably has something to do with his daughter.
So he would make a hope just for his family.
Oh, wow. Hold up, one sec. My connection just tanked. Yep, there it is. Hold up one second.
Oh.
There we go. My connection tanked.
He's gone. Oh, there he is.
Oh, both of our connections tanked. Okay. So it wasn't just me this time.
Yeah, but somehow you were still here.
I was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang. Yeah, my the OBS dropped and everything. Like it
Oh,
I mean,
was
we're,
it due
we're,
to the
we're back
multiple
up.
streams?
But Discord closed that other one, so it's like, I don't know.
Well, when it tanked.
No,
Or
it
was
was
it closed
closed
before?
earlier.
Okay.
It closed earlier. But yeah. Anyways. Sorry about that.
Okay. So yeah. What did you say?
It most likely has something. Oh wait, yeah.
What did Burke say?
At least that part of him hasn't changed. His motivation by family. It's at least still pretty in line with at least the man I thought I knew.
Well, Albert's taking his daughter out of the city as we speak. Fuck.
Arnold.
Arnold. Thank you.
Arnold.
I always do that. I don't know.
Get out of the city. Come on.
I keep doing that.
Stop making
Arnold's.
characters with the same similar
Well,
names.
There isn't even a character with the name Albert.
Come on, we got to go. We got to get out of the city.
There isn't even an Albert
Okay.
that I've introduced.
Okay. Back on.
Well, Arnold's leading her out of the city as we speak.
Bye.
Where is Arnold?
We're getting out of the city.
My best guess? Halfway to Teldraine by now.
Fast kid. Where is the council then?
Throne room. Kobold Castle.
Any other questions you guys have?
I've got none.
Where's Eldon? Where?
Are we gonna have to take your other arm and leg?
I would appreciate being left with them.
Cool. As long as you don't commit any other crimes, we're good.
Either way, I'm gonna knock her out.
Throat. Nope, Advin slits your throat. Sorry, bud.
Oh,
No, okay, I'm gonna make a contested.
yeah.
Okay,
Roll.
bet.
Both of you
Bet.
roll.
Jesus, what is your problem?
I would like that both, and if possible, can I have both Burke and Connie make a reaction to that?
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah. Fuck.
Dexterity, strength?
Dexterity
What?
save from all three of you. Yeah. Fuck.
What is wrong with you, man? Meanwhile, come on, we got to go.
Okay, 12 from Connie, 19 from Burke.
Okay.
Dirty 20. I got a 17 plus 3.
I'm sure I have juice.
Oh, Advin, roll your to hit with advantage.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 will definitely hit without her armor.
Okay. So yeah, it's with the Mordecai's sword. So
I believe that only lasts a minute.
then
Yeah.
I don't. If not, it'd be the Firebrand Scimitar. One of the two.
Okay.
Honestly, not any better for her.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just-
well, is she just gonna die instantly, or
Very possibly, depending on.
I'm gonna quickly reach out and grab her throat and use actually, well, I'll just describe it instead. I'll grab her throat and out of Burke's palm, a sort of snaking orange light kind of coalesces around her throat as I cast Spare the Dying.
It's 17 for the damage.
Okay.
Because I know the damage has to be calculated first.
So she would have gone down to 0. Because after all the healing and stuff that you guys did, she did have 17 HP.
Dang.
Burke with the fast thinking casts Spare the Dying as this energy swirls around her neck and tightens, closing off what would have been a bloody mess from Advin's blade. It staunches the bleeding.
What the heck are you doing, Burke?
Advin, I would appreciate it if you didn't kill my professor's daughter.
as Connie points his electric hammer
My gun.
at Advent.
That's my secret weapon.
And if you cannot seem to grasp, there's an active treason and coup d'etat happening, and she is one of the perpetrators and threats. If we don't handle this group, she will only grow back.
She's
this group will
missing
only grow
2
back.
limbs.
You don't seem
She's
to
not a
understand.
threat anymore.
Okay, I think at this
You don't
point,
understand.
maybe the
You
Elder
really
back
don't
in.
think that she won't have the capability, especially with this technology she has, to get herself some prosthetics? And it cause more chaos?
We can keep her under wraps. Incarcerate her.
Keep
Due
her on the
process.
wraps, incarcerate her. That's what happened to Ruby. And she was out. This group has control of the prisons.
Not if we just stop them. We were already gonna do that anyways.
With a group like
Just-
this, killing them is the best mercy we have, and the best chance we have to restore order here.
Maybe with the others, but not this one. I can't. I don't know.
Honey, he kind of, like Advent kind of lowers down on his knees and he looks Connie in the eyes. Honey, I understand. This person's very close to your professor, and I'm sure Professor Garance is going to be heartbroken. But she had casted her lot, and she had tried to commit a mass genocide. Someone like that will not be someone to reason with. You're letting your emotions get the better of you.
Advin, can you answer me a question?
What?
Walk in at this point.
What did you do when your land was destroyed?
I'm a different person than who I was then.
Then who's to say she won't become a different person as well?
I had the luxury of time and immortality.
Some would argue it's a curse. And I have
I'm not-
seen more than my fair share of immortal beings go from good to bad with the amount of time that you've spent on this world. Giving a
I've seen it
mortal
too.
the chance to change is far better than giving an immortal a chance. I only ask that you give her a chance. Not that you forgive her, not that you keep her out of receiving punishment. Only the chance to repent, as you were given.
Make a persuasion roll. That was a good one.
I'll go ahead and give you an inspiration for that too.
That was a good one.
It was a really good one.
That was good. Like out of character, like that convinced me, but he's more stubborn-headed. So please roll a persuasion.
In that regard, could I roll with advantage because it was a good argument?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Clearly says end a show. Allow it.
And also make sure to mark the inspiration I gave you for it.
Yeah, this is definitely a point where I might want to walk back in.
Come on. Fucking no! I can't get above a 6.
Well, I mean, you have an inspiration.
I already used it.
What?
With advantage, rolling 4 times, 2 different d20s, nothing above a 6,
Damn.
for a total of 7.
Oh.
Yeah, that will. I had rolled a 10. All you had to do was beat a 10.
Oh, man.
As I've walked up to As I've walked up to Advin, though, I do cast immovable object on his sword.
Can I react counterspell?
Yeah, you
you can.
verbal and somatic, but I
Yeah.
counterspell his counterspell.
Counterspell wars.
You
Gotta love
are
him.
a fool.
I am many things, Advinkari. And I may be a fool. But I'm a happy fool.
I understand how you may feel. Elves have a very long lifespan. We've both seen many things. But I'll tell you this, a group like this has festered before, and they're currently at war.
Advin, I am
And that group is the reason why a lot of elves are dead. Why my wife is dead.
Advin, I'm going to tell you what you told me to do when I figured out Venti worships a goddess that will cause this world to go into eternal darkness. Calm yourself. The bloodshed is not required at this moment. They cannot fight at this time. They are unconscious, tied up, missing an arm and a leg, have all of their mechanical bits taken from them. They are not a threat at this time. And won't be for at least a couple of hours. If you want, I can tie her to my back, and we can kill her afterwards. But
Roll
she
one
will
more.
receive
I'll
a
let you
fair
have another.
trial.
I'll let you have another go on the persuasion. You're making
this
good
is-
arguments.
I, as a player, am a good arguer.
Oh, I
It's
know,
true.
I
No,
know.
he is. He is.
He is.
Whereas I, on the other hand, am just a contrarian.
But this is some top tier robot though.
Alright, that's a 17.
You pass. I got a 15. I'll concede.
Thank you, Advin.
Honey, you lock her up in your garage.
Right. Give me a hand, Burke.
But I will not apologize for my actions.
No one's asking you to apologize. We're just asking you to understand our thought process. And
She comes
all I'm
back.
asking is for
We're,
her
if
to
this
have-
ends up biting us in the butt, though, he looks towards Aya. You're the first one I'm punching in the face.
I'd gladly accept that punch after I'm the one that cuts her in half.
To the throne room, then.
To the throne room.
Connie, as you're bringing out your garage, you hear a ringing on your watch.
What now?
It says Twilight Raider
Okay.
as the ID.
I'll open up the channel.
Connie, how did things go?
Mm.
You see Garance on the screen. His horn's still awfully tall, actually.
I'll provide sound effects.
Gosh, that is something to get used to. Well, we've tied her up, so everything should be all right, at least for the time being.
Her?
Garant, how would you how do you like your daughter? Do you like her all the way done, or would you like 3/5 of her?
Well, her.
I'm not here.
Normally,
Uh,
the enforcers are male.
you know, looks like they're finally getting with the times, you know, not being.
I mean,
awful.
it's been since what? Counselor Zarek's reign that the enforcers were made. Finally, they're getting with the times indeed.
Yeah, but...
Is it
anyways,
anyone we know?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen her around, but, it's, no, nothing to worry about right now.
Someone I taught?
Yeah, I'm sure you taught her many things, but regardless, it's, it's not important at the moment.
I'm gonna roll an insight check for Garance.
Well, you might want to roll a deception check, buddy.
Yeah. Let's see. All right. You got a 6.
26.
Of course. Okay.
Connie, who is it?
No one important.
It's,
Carrot, your daughter?
You audibly hear him slam on the brakes.
There's just like a thump of the other two in the back as they like fly forward.
Other 3, because Ruby's also in the back of his vehicle.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Hey, what the hell?
There's a bunch of like ping pongs, or not ping pong. There's like a bunch of. Gee, why can't I think of it? God.
A piece of electrite just flies through the screen.
You see Garance double tap the screen, and you move to his watch as he exits the Twilight Raider. Is she alive?
Yeah, just a lot of it scraped up. But she's alive. Apparently.
You see his face contemplating something. When her day of separation came, I had hoped that perhaps she would be something amazing. And I've got to say, a female enforcer is something pretty special.
Well, she's a new kind of special. She's a paraplegic.
She, definitely came a long way.
Bad time, buddy.
Sorry. I'm sorry to all paraplegic people out there. You can kill me now, or I'll cut off my leg.
From what you said, it sounds like she's in pretty bad shape. Please, Connie, at all costs, protect her.
I've already had to do my fair share of that, but it looks like there's some people who at least share my sentiments. Or at least want to give her a chance.
After I'm done bringing the Twilight Raider a safe distance, I will journey back. Perhaps she and I can have a talk.
It's probably best that you do. Yeah, do you think you can do that teleporty thing?
Perhaps.
Or are you just gonna have to take
that
the Raider back?
kind of came out of nowhere.
Okay, yeah. I figured it was experimental, but I just thought I'd ask.
I'll definitely see what I can do, though. Maybe I can do it multiple times. Experiments need to be done.
Yep,
Well, I
definitely.
joke my poor.
Gotta research everything.
You see him kind of like getting excited, and like you see his like in-depth thought face. Anyways, I'll bring the Twilight Raider to an inn at a safe distance.
Right.
I'll see you
Turn
soon.
on the radio. It's Highway to Hell. I'm on the highway to hell.
I'll see you soon, Con.
And one last thing. Is Tori okay?
She's fine. Bit mad, actually, but she's fine.
Yeah. I don't think she'd like being tied up very much.
Unless it was by you.
That does
Damn.
not seem like it is something she likes.
Yeah. It's usually the other way around. Alright, well,
Okay.
we'll keep trucking on.
Alright. And I will do the same. Double taps his watch, and you see the feed cut out as he hangs up.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Let's get back out there. And we'll kind of tie her down to a bench within the garage that is away from all other technology.
That's
Everything
fair.
is moved. And we'll exit the garage and close it behind us.
Okay.
Hooray! Makeshift prison.
Are there any questions for the people who saw her asking, or begging, essentially begging Connie for the heart?
Well, I'm not there, so...
Honey, what is this heart?
Didn't you say you just try to walk back in?
What? Oh,
Well,
we all have hearts?
I didn't know I did, I just didn't think he'd let me do it.
No, yeah, you.
I'm gonna need a
I'd say around this
deception
time
check
you would
on that
have made it back.
Oh yeah, the
Okay.
are the
Oh.
horns gone, or are they still there?
The antlers have subsided. I'll say, Connie, please roll it with disadvantage, just because of the way you said that.
I mean, yeah, it's okay, 10.
Oh wait, before I come in, can I check out the dent I made in the wall?
It's not very deep, but you can tell you probably ruined that plank of wood.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we all have hearts, right? I mean, I don't remember how exactly.
One of the voices
some
in
people have,
Elvin's
but-
head just goes, I can do better.
Welcome back. Aya just kind of leans down to Connie's face. Connie, I have murdered creatures inside your friend's head with you. I think you can trust me with knowledge of what this heart is.
Yeah.
Eldon walks in.
You're-
You said about something about head?
That you get none.
Well, that's true.
Dang.
I haven't had
Dang.
head in 20 years.
It's attached
Oh,
to
yeah.
your shoulders, isn't it?
You see,
Am I missing something?
Eldon
Come on,
walks up
Connie,
to
you're
you
not that
and
naive.
Eldon walks up to you silently, Connie. Gets down on your level, looks you dead in the eyes, and gives you the smallest bitch smack you've ever had across the face.
Ow. Okay.
Gets up,
You too.
gets up. DM, what should I be doing in this moment? I don't know. What am I looking for?
I mean, at this point, your head is still throbbing. You came back because your head was throbbing.
I left
and-
because my head was throbbing. The problem has not been solved.
Probably you want a drink.
I can't get drunk.
Doesn't change the fact that you probably want a drink.
I think when Connie's not been looking, I've been taking out bottles of pure methanol
Damn.
just to see what would work. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm
Roll
drinking-
a
I'm-
con save.
I have
at
high- I
advantage.
think I have advantage on. I think I have that. Constitution. 18. 15 plus 3.
Yeah, no, you don't feel shit.
Sometimes sometimes. Most of the time, I like not being an alcoholic anymore. The other times. And he chugs the whole thing, throws it away, and keeps walking around the room.
But
At least
I,
misses the
you're,
buzz.
Oh, also, I
You're-
should probably ask, what does Maud think of this whole thing? What was she doing during all that?
She was pretty quiet.
I think I'll be conferring with her while they do this.
Okay. Well, I'll get to that in a bit.
That's why I said in a bit.
but you're right. I should have more trust in you. And thank you for reasoning with Advin. it's something that I wasn't able to do alone, and you really helped me out there, so thank you. But as far as honesty,
justice, my friend, and I believe that you do too.
yeah,
Oh yeah, Eldon looks
definitely.
at the person you've cut in pieces, just like, what the fuck did you do?
Well, she's not.
What we had to.
She's not in there anymore.
Oh,
I mean, well,
Well,
we
like,
can
he
say
does
that
see
it's
the
just
limbs.
as he's...
That's fair. That's fair.
Can I see
Yeah.
the limbs?
The fuck
I mean, you could
did
also
you-
argue it's like as Burke's closing the door to it or something.
That's fair.
What the fuck did you do?
What was necessary?
What was necessary? I'm pretty sure you could have tied her up for her trouble.
No, we did.
No.
We just
We did after
apparently
we
cut
took
off
an
her
arm and a
limbs
leg.
first.
Why?
She didn't pay her tab.
Eldon looks at you. pissed.
The Mr. Red Barrel, the dwarf behind the counter, starts bellowing in laughter.
Eldon gives you a very serious look on his face. That's not how you do things. We don't cut people's limbs off just to stop them from moving.
It wasn't even.
I didn't even do it.
Yeah.
Doesn't
That
matter.
was me. Hello.
It doesn't. For someone who's 600 years old, I'm pretty sure you know a different way to incapacitate a person.
Well, to be fair, she did just try to commit genocide on all dragons in this world. That includes me.
He pulls out
Which-
another bottle of methanol and downs the whole thing.
Con save at advantage.
Holy
Holy
It really
shit!
does miss the buzz.
Nat 20!
Nothing. Nothing. It goes down like water.
Eldon just takes the bottle and throws it.
It shatters against the wall. Next,
What happens to
amidst
the wall?
the shattered glass of the windows.
Good stuff. Can I at least get a
Why
fine
is it-
bottle of brandy?
Why is it that I can't... Why is it that every time I try to do something right, death follows me everywhere?
To be fair, she's not dead, but
Evan looks
towards the
the
point.
barkeeper.
The
We'll
ends
get your
don't
finest
justify the
bottle of
means.
brandy.
I agree. I don't think it was the best option. But speaking of ends and means and genocide, which brings me back to my point of I should probably explain why I've been getting chased down and putting other people in jeopardy for no reason and burning down mansions and getting our
I
home
think we'd all
destroyed.
appreciate just a small explanation.
Yeah. It's. I can't exactly show it right now because I think that probably alerts some people, but. Long story short, I kinda have the Heart of Dravine in my backpack.
Wait, wouldn't I have known that? Because I was there when you took the heart.
No.
I was in the room.
No.
Yes, I was.
No, that's a different heart. That was the heart of Blaz.
Oh, the heart of...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
And also
Adam's
the
like at the bar trying to get a bottle of brandy, then he heard Heart of Dravine and just goes from that to just dead stare looking at Connie, just
Eldon has also joined you and has also snuck a bit of your brandy away from you.
Aya's face doesn't change, but you notice that there's no lights on.
I will ask. I do know about Dravine, right?
well, yeah, you
Everyone
lived on him your entire
everyone
life.
knows about
Well, I
Dravine.
mean, I know that I lived on Dravine. I know I lived on the Scale Throne, but I get the importance of it.
I think everyone in the room gets the importance of it. It's a tale about the manifestors and
Everyone on the surface of Aeidros would probably understand the importance of the Heart of Dravine.
the gravitas of the situation, if you will.
It is.
The heart of the dragon god.
Yeah.
And we just have that in your backpack.
I mean, it's encased in like a
hold on,
magical
time out.
wood box.
Hold on. Time out. Wasn't his heart if I remember the legends correctly, wasn't Dravine's heart the size of a small island?
No, I think that was just fairy tales embellishing.
That's
But
probably
he is the size of a continent! I
Yeah,
lived on
but-
Dravine!
Trust me, this
You
thing's
lived on a
powerful
small
enough to power
portion
him.
of his body. Well,
I
don't
lived on the dead body.
you lived on the part of the dead body that's still stuck at the sea. Most of it's underwater.
Most of it's holding the rest of it up.
But trust me, this thing is definitely powerful enough to hold up a continental body. It's...
What does it look like? Are you showing us this, or are you
No,
just-
because I can't exactly show it because it kind of
Where
has
did
this
you-
presence.
Where did you acquire it?
How? So let me get this straight. You have the heart of the strongest dragon who ever lived in your back
No.
pocket.
Not just the strongest dragon, the heart of a god.
The heart of not just a god, but a continent.
sized god.
Continent-sized god
Yeah.
who wrecked countries, destroyed thousands of acres, not thousands, millions of acres of land, and killed well over 1 million people in your back pocket.
Yes, I got Dragon Jesus' heart in my back pocket.
And you didn't think this would draw you attention? How?
Well, up until the point of the enforcer,
Almost killing
it
us.
really didn't.
It honestly is surprising that as a magic caster I couldn't feel.
Well, it's
That
because of this
fucked up.
box.
Do you
During,
bring out
uh,
the box?
May we
Yeah,
see
I'll-
the box?
Okay.
Yeah. And I pull the box out. And it is it's this it looks like just kind of an ordinary wooden box at first glance with some engravings on it.
Arcana check.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Roll an Arcana.
I'll roll an Arcana check as well.
So-
To
Those of you
get
who
this
wish to.
Wait,
yeah, and to I
what-
guess aid in their
what-
check so they might know who it's or might know what it might be.
Here's
is,
a good idea. Whoever has the highest Arcana should roll, and then we'll give them help.
I got plus 15.
Okay, I have a +7, so I'll help you out. I give you advantage.
DM, I'd like to touch the box to see if I can feel Dravine's heart through it.
Oh, by the way, Advin, Eldon is
32.
standing right next to you. He burps.
Damn.
It is the worst thing you have ever smelled in your life.
To be fair though, we're both
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while you are rolling that.
It's not like my nostrils are good.
As
No, but it's
you
bad.
place your hand on the wooden box, you don't feel anything. Not a pulse of magic. Nothing except for from the box itself. Which, what did you get on your Arcana check?
32.
Well, yeah, I heard yours.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
roll an
My
Arcana
bad.
check. I was just trying to feel.
Oh, you were just trying to feel it.
Feel if there was any sort of seepage of energy of the heart through it.
Why does that sound
If it
so
was-
dirty? Seepage.
I don't know.
If it
Um,
was just to block long range detection, or if it's even close range.
Yeah, it seems like it's completely devoid of, like, a presence as powerful as that. Which, Advin, as you are inspecting this box and the runes carved into it, this is quite possibly almost beyond Ninth Circle magics. Like, this is on the cusp of something amazing as far as abjurative magics go.
It's like
This
10th
is
level, 10th
this-
circle magic.
this is something that possibly could be a lost magic from perhaps even the Shield of the Plains himself, Blazilma.
Neil, who gave you this box?
It was
Because I can tell you this, no one made it. No one alive to tell the tale of it.
Yeah, I think it's probably pretty old, but I got it at least from on the back in Forbin when we sailed over.
Would Advin know of any
from
wizards in
Deardar
that
the Pink.
area? Oh, would he know of Deardar the Pink?
Roll a history check.
I will also roll a history check on that.
I'll fucking roll a history
27.
check.
27.
I'll roll one. Fuck it. Why not? You talk me into it. No, don't try to back out of it now. Nobody's got. Yeah, I'm totally in this conversation. 17.
Okay.
That is 17.
Eldon, you feel as though you've heard the name. Forbin is not really a nation that your nation did much dealings with. Just kind of an out-of-the-way place that's literally on the other side of Lytharian from Dravine. So it's like,
if I remember correctly, when I was doing the finances, we had like one shipment of like, I don't know, what's a weird thing that comes from Forbin? We had
Tin from Tinland.
well, I
tin
mean,
from Tinland,
Orcish blood wine.
Orcish blood wine, and olives. That's about it. And we owed them about 12,000 gold, so that was about it.
Yeah, not really a place that your family would do business with, but you did hear a few years back, after the burning of Beldam, about some upstart wizard over there, maybe.
Some dipshit ass wizard.
Advin, you were once on the magic council of Central Aeidros. For a brief time. A very brief time. The magical council...
I was a stand-in.
Yeah. The magical council passed over a young wizard known as Durdar back when they named the Fuchsia Witch as the Fuchsia Witch. It was an intriguing day on the council. And your only day on the council. You didn't help with the decision at all, but they passed over him in lieu of naming the Fuchsia Witch that year. Yeah.
Would I have at least gotten to at least talk to the fella?
No. You've never met him in person. The Magical Council kind of arbitrarily makes these decisions on their own, based on reputation and magical casting ability. And Corbain was, in fact, one of the kaleidoscopic wizards at one point. He used to be Corbain the Red before he was ejected from that program, as in lieu of his new title, the Iron-Handed Wizard.
So in theory, at some point, I could take the place of the previous wizard and become Advin the Grief.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. I know.
Black, or the Wicked Bitch in the West. But she wasn't an official wizard, but damn, could she work a wand? Anyway.
God damn it.
Sorry.
But yeah. That's about what you know from about Dirdar the Pink.
That odd fella. He looked a little fruity. Was he fruity?
Very, very eccentric. He was a Ishvaran orc, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
For what was the name of the nation he came from again?
Forbin,
and it's Durdar the Pink.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm processing a lot of things at once.
You're good.
Oh, that guy? I heard that's his name. I knew he was pink, but well, I mean, I don't know a lot about Forbin. The last time I did it was when I was helping Lord Rypan fill out the debt. Duke Rypan fill out the debts of the city.
Well, wherever this guy found this.
There was some upstart dipshit wizard somewhere. What was his Duragar, Dormir,
Dorman.
the magenta,
Durdar the
pink.
pink. It's Durdar the
Durdar.
pink.
Durdar the pink. Right, it was some dumbass color like that.
I don't
But
think
anyways.
that's an official title from the council.
No, he's not a kaleidoscopic wizard.
Not every witch or wizard is part of the council. I mean, there was Alana the Black.
I was there once.
Oh
I was a stand-in for someone. He was sick. I just kind of walked in. They don't really ID check you. I don't.
yeah. Not a smart move.
I've told them that that's a security risk for years.
Yeah, I literally told them as I left when they escorted me out. When they realized I wasn't actually part of the council for the day. He kind of like, "Sir, you have to leave." I'm like, "Oh, okay," and I walked out. But he looked a little fruity. But where did he find this item? I need to ask him one day. Because this is not a simple magic box. This goes beyond the history of modern day magic. This is quite possibly 10th, maybe 11th circle magic. Right.
Not that high. 10th at the
Possibly.
Can I?
That's why he said possibly.
I know
Well-
I did an. We helped with an Arcana check, but can I make an investigation check on the box?
most. What are you looking for specifically?
Or I guess a history check, because if I can remember any of the runes, I did take. I was pretty good at history.
Okay.
Like-
Are you like looking for the specific like runes throughout your studies?
Yeah, or like if I can see any, because I do remember taking classes on like ancient cultures, so maybe if I can remember some of their runes, it'll help us.
Okay. Roll a history check at disadvantage, as this would normally be lost knowledge that no one would really be able to find.
It's not bad. 11 plus
Master.
2, 13.
Yes.
I'd like to look for an insignia that would denote who, like what guild or group or clan created this item.
Roll an investigation.
I got a 13, by the way.
Yeah, you
While this is
you
going
don't
on,
recognize
Adam-
any of the runes. You know that they're observant,
Adam's
but
getting
that's
ready to
it.
head to the front room.
Okay.
He's starting to prepare to get ready to the front room.
Okay.
I don't know, these could be
Pairing some spells.
Macedonian, maybe Macedonian. None of them ring a bell. They're similar to some, but
28.
28. What was Blas Ilma's insignia? As you look at the bottom of the box, Aya.
It was a fireball in the shape of a shield with a fist.
And that is exactly what Aya sees at the bottom of the box. And Aya would
Shield
understand
does have
as a...
striations of a turtle shell.
Yeah. Aya as
Yeah, you
a
could also show
mega
it to
fan.
Caladros, you might recognize it as well.
the runes, they look. I don't recognize them. Some of them are a little familiar. This one could be
Aya
New
lets out a little fanboy squeal.
New Neotonian, no. Looks similar. Too slanted.
Do you recognize it, Aya?
This box was made by Blas Ilma.
Caladra just kind of nods in agreement.
You possess an artifact from one of the manifestors.
And
Oh,
Eldon, as soon as he says that, that definitely means that they're Lythier. They are ancient Lytherian, runes.
Oh, Court, why didn't I fucking think of that? Can I gently ask you to hand over the box again? And with that knowledge, can I try to read the runes?
They have been lost for so long that not even the greatest wizards of this time would be able to read them.
You know what? Give me the highest DC and let me try it. Just for shits and giggles.
42.
Okay, hold on. Nope, moving on. I had to try.
Fair enough.
Huh.
That's fair.
These are ancient Lither runes. Of course. Why didn't I see that before?
Well, because most of ancient Lytherian runes are kept in a book by probably Corbain or destroyed outright. Not much of them survive to the outer world.
I studied ancient places back in college. Lytherian was one of the first ones. Why didn't I think of this?
Yeah, but typically when we're discussing Lytherian history in our schools around Aeidros, we don't mention their magic because a lot of their magic is hidden and or lost.
Well, no, not the magic, the runes. Why didn't I notice that before?
Because it's part of the magic.
Runes are magic.
Either way, it's an ancient civilization, so I don't blame you. I mean, it
Regardless,
helps. I have no idea
regardless
what
of
they are,
the matter.
but
Regardless of the matter, what you hold is of great importance, and I would highly suggest you don't carry on person. You keep that sword and locked up and unable to be grabbed, not even by you for a while.
well, I would maybe leave it in the garage, but
Yeah, no,
It's currently
I
a
would
makeshift
murder it.
prison.
see, the thing is,
or now,
I
put
kinda-
it back in the bag. Just put it back in the bag.
yeah.
Put it back where
Down
that
the
came
bottom.
from, or so help me.
What's you help me?
Let's put it back in the bag, and let's go to the throne room. We can
Take
discuss
the
this when this
money
whole
out of the
issue is.
bag.
Right. More pressing.
We look at. Yeah, we'll discuss
We'll deal
this
with that
more.
later.
And look
Later.
We'll look into this when we're done with the current issue. To the throne room, please. I want to deal with that thing, bird.
Yeah,
Anybody-
I'd like a crack at him too.
Can I take some health potions? I know I have some on me.
Actually, could we take a?
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest here.
Rest?
And while you roll your hit dice and whatever you guys want to do,
What do I roll for hit dice for short rest? I never know.
well, you should have it on your sheet on the front page.
Well, it says it's D8, but how many do I roll?
Well,
You can roll
did you
as many as your
multi-roll?
level.
Do I run out of them?
Yes, and then you
Only
regain
has-
half of them on a long
A
rest.
long rest.
Okay, we'll just do 4 for now. Okay, that's good.
Are
by
you
the
a
way,
fighter or a warlock?
I'm a warlock.
Warlock, okay. Yeah, fighters are D10.
Also,
Why am I-
nobody. I like the idea that nobody questioned why I punched the wall or left.
Dude, you have been going through some stuff this week.
Yeah,
This,
I have.
This week has been kind of shit for Eldon.
It's been shit for all of us, but Eldon especially. I have been awake for less than maybe a week, fully awake for less than a week, and I'm already this close to breaking it.
Aya does look over at Eldon and says, "Your brain's not allowed to break for at least another 50 years, by the way."
She's got 50 years.
As you say that, he has not only has he gotten another bottle of methanol, but he
Buddy.
has also taken the other half of the whiskey you didn't finish.
Hey, I was saving that. Give that back here.
Can we just say I'm immune to
Alright.
methanol at this point?
as you guys
You're just kind of wrestling over the.
as you guys are having this moment of
I have a headache. I need my
rest for a bit, we're gonna go on break. When we come back, you all will be at the palace, ready to sneak in, ready to face the leader of the Obsidian Council and his people. We'll be back in 15 to 20 minutes. See you guys then. shit and die.
Me, titty milk.
And Cleric is, Osper Grode is here.
It's me, I'm Mario.
It's a Mario.
It's
Mario. I yelled out, fear mesothelioma is what I yelled.
Oh.
But yeah, Unspoken Cookie is here. Say hi, everybody.
Hey, hi everybody.
Your worst nightmare.
Eat shit and die.
On
Fuckhead.
Incubo.
Alright. So you guys are in the you guys are in. Well, I was gonna start it back up over at the the Red Barrel Respite, just because Osper kind of tried shoving peanuts down Kareth's throat, fell asleep with a few peanuts down her own, and woke up suddenly as you guys were short resting.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way,
I shoved the peanuts in her mouth, took the peanuts out, even though the bag was wet, started eating out of them, and then fell asleep promptly after.
I think at some point you tried to introduce yourself to Eldon, and he turns like
No,
he looks
she doesn't
at you.
do that. She just falls asleep.
Oh.
Introduction true.
Intros are lame.
Introduction later.
Why
Right
on
now
earth
we
you want to go to Mexico?
Alright, anyways.
Sonic.
You were saying?
So yeah, you guys have done everything here, at least that you can think of. So would you like to head to the palace?
Head to the what?
Head to the palace.
I will
The
The
walk over to
Cobalt
Osper.
Palace.
Osper.
Where we might
Yeah.
Time to wake up.
Yeah, I'm up. Alright.
We're about to go murder someone.
Oh, alright.
Leopold and Caladra, say that they're going to try and find some of the citizens that are still awake and perhaps, try and push back against the Obsidian Council's forces.
Sounds fair.
Burke, Eldon takes you aside. He sees Osborne and is like, "Can you excuse us for 1 second?" Turns you around so our back is to Osborne, and it's just like, "Who's the goblin chick?"
What, you mean you already forgot?
I don't think Eldon like properly got introduced, or because like you guys walked up, she was here, and then Eldon had a whole breakdown moment, so he didn't actually have time to process she was here.
Well, long story short, I think hired mercenary, and I think Calandra found her in the bath.
Hired mercenary? Who's fucking paying her?
I heard something about being paid in food.
Okay, this group gets weirder every day. Let's go. And my head is still pounding, but right?
Yeah, your head still hurts. The alcohol did not help.
Nope. If anything, it gave me a stomachache.
Osper, do you need a ride?
You offering?
Yeah, you can just jump on my back.
Oh, nah, I'm good. I can walk.
What did you think I meant?
Hey, don't worry
don't
about it.
wanna
Let's
know.
just keep going.
You know, I think I know exactly what she meant.
Okay, I won't worry about it. Let's go.
Aya's too innocent. I love it.
Caladra will teach you later. He pats you on the shoulder and then walks away.
What's Caladra going to teach me?
You'll figure it out soon enough.
Maybe more about the manifestors.
Sure.
Sure thing, bud.
Sure,
He just kind of pats his back.
Alright. So, I'm not gonna have you guys, like, roleplay the travel if you don't want to. If there are any conversations you want to have during the travel, go ahead and say so. But if not, we'll just go ahead and say you guys make it to the Cobalt Palace. It is...
Okay.
It has no guards.
Gotcha. Alright. So, what's your name? She looks over at Eldon.
Eldon.
Ah, lovely to meet you. I'm Osper.
Pleasure's all mine. He shakes your hand.
Firm handshake.
Why do I feel like Osper's gonna hit on everyone?
Thank you.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Eldon is
Reminds
trying
me
so.
of my one friend. He was sweet. Yeah, kind of slow though. Slow in the sense is he was not one to talk fast.
Okay.
Firm handshake though. Good fella.
Yeah, we like
Thanks.
him. He is good
Yeah.
people.
Eldon is in
Brutal fella. Brutal fella.
Eldon has such a headache that he is just trying to ignore you for a sec. You don't know it, but he looks very much like he looks like he's listening. Not a fucking word has gone through his head.
All right.
Because through his career as a politician, he has learned the ability to look like he's paying attention without hearing a single goddamn word.
All right.
So anyways, let me tell you the story of how I got this guy's big toe. And we're just gonna skip ahead to the
Yeah.
Everybody,
Actually, I do want to have a bit
Place
of roleplay with
exploded.
that.
You put the toe where?
At
I
every
had
point,
to. Where I had to get it across the border.
at
And they
every
really
point,
stopped you for that?
at every point in this conversation, Eldon just meets you with a
He goes, yeah, and it turns out that toe I got was
was
that
Wagyu
of
beef.
bitches. Turns out it was the man's
Oh.
phylactery. So I did what anybody who's sensible would do, and I cooked it and ate it.
So,
It's like beef
I,
jerky. I'm gonna be honest.
I talked to you for a bit while this interesting story is going on.
Yeah, what's up, Advin?
But you especially would.
I want to apologize for my behavior in the inn earlier. The spell song, it still gets to my head, and it still makes me a little hyper aggressive. It's not how I normally am.
Advin, there is no one in this world who understands what you're going through more than me in this instance.
I know. I'm still going to apologize, and I'll. He kind of looks towards Connie and kind of motions him over.
Yeah? Well, what's up?
I want to apologize for my behavior in the inn. As you're probably aware, the spell-thon magic that I use, it leaves me in a hyper-aggressive state. I was not completely in my right mind when I acted, and I'm sorry for how I acted.
I get that. I remember from the last time it happened, so it's not unknown to me.
Yeah, he still kind of bows a little as they're walking. Please forgive me.
Yeah, of course. You're forgiven.
Advin, in your head. So, it looks like you have made many good friends.
Good, let's see.
Good friends. Yeah. Throughout the entirety of Osprey's story, and in his head he's talking to Ma the whole time. But we'll get to that.
It's like you could say so, Jordan.
Soon enough, perhaps the world won't need us.
Oh, is that Yorin? Hi, Yorin.
Yeah.
Hi, Yorin.
Aya, you just see Advin's shadow kind of move away from him and wave hi at you.
We don't talk nearly enough. We really should talk more.
Joran's a quiet fella. He's always been quiet.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, he's attached to my apprentice. I should get to know him.
Excuse me.
Or says something outrageous like, I killed John F. Kennedy.
Yeah, we hoaxed the entire moon landing, by the way. Yeah, okay, anyways.
Anyways,
Goblins are from the moon, you know.
Alvin's head is pounding, he's trying to talk to his friend, and his politician brain is in control. Just listening.
so, as you all approach the outside of the palace, you notice it feels a bit strange. There's something off, unusual about the outside.
Dude, I forgot. DM, did I get like shutdown codes for the tanks? Didn't we talk about that?
Yes, you found them on the watch.
Okay, cool. I will keep those ready.
Okay.
You want to just type in the shutdown codes while we're walking?
Well, I think I'd have to get to a specific interface to do that.
DM, I will ask, does Maud know what happened there? Back there?
Maud does not seem to have any knowledge of what you're talking about.
So she wasn't even present when that happened?
No, she was present. It's just doesn't seem like she heard any of it.
Did I hear her?
No.
So something else is in my head.
What's that new?
Great.
Again, you're not allowed to have your mind break.
For another
Until
50
solid-
years.
Another 50 years.
Well,
You're
I
not
don't
going
think-
back in there.
It's not me breaking my mind, someone else's.
I'll just secretly be Venti.
So, from what I remember, it's all the faces from, well, some of the faces from Beldam, but most of them I don't recognize.
Most of them you don't recognize.
And they all want me to... This is me talking in my head, by the way.
They all want you to kill the betrayer.
They all want me to kill the betrayer, and they said I got betrayed again, so something in me... It's definitely not Wendigrim, because Wendigrim was fueled by, basically, primal hunger. So, this thing is fueled by vengeance. So, that's a thing to consider during this fight.
Alright. So, you remember that Kareth mentioned that the place she was working on the concoction to knock people out was in the kitchen next to the throne room.
Mm-hmm.
Do you go ahead and move over there?
Well, first by entering stealth mode.
Yep.
But yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna have...
Why don't you all go ahead and make a stealth check for me, please?
Burke take the lead.
Oh yeah. Let's see what I get. Hey, that's not bad with a 14.
Do I have anything for stealth? Probably not. Alright, stealth.
If you have anything in your decks, you definitely have something for stealth.
Stealth. I have a +2 to stealth.
Nice.
Too bad I rolled a fucking 3!
Oh, you fuck! Oh, you fuck!
Which means...
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down!
Just sat down.
Anybody want to give old Ellie a hand?
I don't think we can on this.
Nope. Not on this one.
So I'm gonna get caught immediately.
I think
Well,
it's a
just
group
hang back.
stealth check.
I guess I'll hang
Well, I'm gonna have Burke take point anyways, so if you guys hang back, hopefully we won't have any issues.
Yeah.
So, as you move through the castle yard, Eldon making
You not need
quite...
everyone's stealth?
Sorry. Everyone give me stealth, sorry.
Okay.
Alright.
I got 24 for
Alright.
Burke.
24 for Bird.
Stealth.
And I got a... I got an 18 for Connie.
Okay.
Suspect Road.
What did you get for Advent?
1 plus 3. 4.
Damn.
How did I do better than you? That's my question. How did I do better than you?
He's old. Leave him alone.
Just like right when I do my crouch, just like my hip gives in, like, ah!
We can like hear it from up front. Just like a...
Grandpa, I'm trying to get past you, but the creak of your bones is not getting us. We're trying to sneak through
Minecraft skeleton noises.
I rolled a 17.
Okay.
And you already know Aya is a 14, but he's basically just crouched like a Skyrim character.
Okay.
So now he's
Suspect
about
Road is just in like the gremlin position, like he's just her arms are just out and she's just like waddling like 1 foot. She'll like pivot her whole body, pivot again.
And I'll do a
he's just kind of limping
perception
up.
check for, one, hearing anyone up ahead, smelling anyone up ahead, smelling anything weird, or seeing anything weird.
Okay.
For both traps and people.
Evan just has like a
Also
limp in his
roll-
leg, just kind of, just steadily
And
making
Eldritch
progress.
question: Osberg Road sees him sniff the air, right?
Yes.
She's like, why are you doing that?
Smelling for traps and people.
How the fuck are you doing that?
I've got a good nose.
So what are me and Advent doing?
Gotcha, understand.
Limping.
How to do that.
It's not exactly something that can be taught.
There's this Cheeto. There's this little piece of cheese that I had dropped one time, and I tried smelling for it, looking for it, couldn't find it anywhere.
You sound like fucking
you know-
from Left 4 Dead 2.
I think it's actually in your back left pocket.
What? Well, goddamn.
There is indeed a piece of cheese in your back left pocket.
She just immediately pops it in her mouth.
So,
Some aged cheese.
Burke, what's your perception check?
16.
Aya, what were you gonna roll for?
I'm gonna roll investigation for traps.
Okay.
Specifically as we're going along.
Yeah, you do that, and then tell me what you got.
Can Advent look for magical traps?
Roll an Arcana.
Cool.
That is a 15 on investigation.
All right. The so number 1, Burke. You don't smell any guards.
Okay.
In fact, what you're smelling is a big, fat, lonely castle.
Mm.
You're not smelling anyone in the halls. You're not.
It doesn't smell like the
smelling-
clean room or anything, does it?
No.
Okay.
Though it does smell extremely clean.
Like, it smells like cleaning products?
Yes.
Oh. Like, not conventionally, like, really chemical cleaning products?
Really
or like,
chemically,
just
yeah.
soap?
Really
Okay,
chemically.
Okay.
Oh yay, they're all dead.
Not your garden variety soap.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That could mean a number of things. Hopefully it wasn't used to clean up blood. What about the others?
Other, like...
Other people's roles?
Oh, right.
I guess I didn't make a roll.
What did Aya get on?
Well, yeah, I think it was only the other
investigation?
two.
I rolled a 6 plus 9 for a total of 15.
All right. As you're going along the halls, you don't see any traps, Aya. You're looking high and low as best you can, on doorways, but you're not finding any. And Advin, what did you get for magical traps for your Arcana?
I got 27.
27.
Can I make an investigation check?
You wanna also look for traps?
Sure, fucking
Go right ahead.
Or not really traps, just like ambush signs, stuff like that. Which is a trap, so I guess I'll roll for trap. Okay. 17 plus 7.
17 plus 7. You do not find any signs of ambush. You do not find any signs of traps.
If only I could have gotten a better stealth roll.
Also, yeah, no, Advin and Eldon are, like, really loud. They're really loud.
Oh.
Yeah, Advin keeps moaning about his hip. And Eldon just keeps accidentally, like, knocking over vases and...
Shit. Fuck, shit.
What shit you doing?
I crouched, still like 5'5", so is not underneath anything.
And the worst...
looking over everything goes over.
Worst part about it, Aya, is they can still hear your boot steps as well.
Okay, wincing at everyone's stealth ineptitude, Connie's gonna send the drone on ahead.
Is Osper still fine?
Osper, Connie, and Burke all passed.
Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna rationalize it.
A brick shit house. How are you guys like so goddamn loud?
I think Eldon has rationalized it to this point of they probably already know we're coming, so there's really no point in being stealthy about it.
They've probably been aware since we first stepped in the building.
They've been
Only because of your goddamn hip.
No, what? I mean, it's the only thing we can do.
Does anyone have some Janus roots I can chew on to help with the pain?
No, I only have aloe.
I mean, think about it. If they knew we were gonna be,
I might have some. It's gonna reach for some like pain dulling roots to munch on in his bag.
Roll
Natural remedies to help with your
roll a
arthritis.
nature check.
I actually have a decent amount of nature. I'm happy about that. I got a dirty 20. 15 plus
Hell
5.
Okay. As you reach into your bag and pull out this herb, you double check it. Yep, that is definitely a pain dulling herb.
He just kind of gnaws on the just kind of gnaws on the root as he's walking. Janus root, love it.
Hey, DM, can I make an insight check
Anything like ibuprofen?
on this situation? Like,
Basically Tylenol.
what I mean by, I don't know, because my intuition is telling me that even if we sneak in, the element of surprise won't help. Can I make like an insight check on the situation? Like, if they know we're coming, I don't know.
Is it even worth it to sneak in?
Is it worth it to be stealthy?
I'll give this to you. It's they know you're coming. It's probably not worth it to be stealthy if it takes you extra time getting there.
So I think Eldon's... I'm recontextualizing my bad roll into not being stupid, but more or less just because, 1, they know we're here. 2, it's going to take more time for them to organize the slower we move. And number 3, I've dealt with this kind of thing before. It's either going to go down or it's not. So you might as well do it standing.
With basically the acetaminophen route, Avin's probably gonna follow Eldon.
Yeah. By the way, Eldon's like, did that stuff help with headaches?
I mean, you can try. He kind of grabs a little bit. snaps off an unchewed part and hands it to him.
Eldon will basically... So here's what he's gonna do. He takes out a piece of rolling paper, rolls it up.
It's not... It won't be good smoking. It has to be chewed.
Okay. Then he's gonna chew it like tobacco.
Fair.
That's fine. It's basically a type of acetaminophen. You're okay.
You see, he does the whole, like, have you ever seen somebody eat chew and then they put it in front of their gums?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Like
a very
bottom
common
lip?
thing. to do.
Yeah,
That's what he
that's fine.
Does it help with the headache?
Yeah, it would help with the headache a little bit. It
Also,
would dull the
headache-
pain that your brain has been emitting this whole time.
You know what? I actually thought of a better thing to roll an insight on. My headache itself, the source of it. Can I make an insight on myself to see what might be causing it
Go ahead.
while I'm walking? Insight. I have a +8 to insight. 14 + 8.
14 plus 8. Okay. Eldon.
Mhm.
As you reach thinking into your mind, there are a lot of things that you've encountered that have messed with your head, especially as of late. But as you're going through this thinking about what exactly it is causing you this headache, it's you.
It's me?
It's you. You have been betrayed before by your lover, your best friend, even a fellow constable that you thought was a close ally.
I've been betrayed a lot.
You've been betrayed a lot.
So,
This time feels different, though. This is not just someone who was a friend, who was helpful at the time. This was a family member. A person who is connected to you through another friend, as family. He is part of Bogran's clan, your clan. He is, in the truest sense, family.
he's a Nightman.
Yeah. You may have only
Tom
traveled
Cruise
with him
works
for a
back in
few
Norway.
months, but yeah, he's a Nightman.
So then, okay, that solves that question. But the question of the voices in my head.
It could just be your own subconscious using their voices to yell at you.
No, that can't exactly be right. I can buy the first part, but why flash the faces of people that I know? Why
People you don't
flash
know.
people I don't know? Why try and bring up that past? Why not the people who betrayed me first? It feels like something else is going on. Part of that, the first part is true. I think he thinks that. Part of it is him being so he's not happy with it. He's been betrayed before.
Mm-hmm.
But there's something else behind this, he thinks. There wouldn't be this much. If this was some other person, if somebody else betrayed me, fine. And even if it was Venti, I would be angry. I would be pissed. But this felt far more personal than anything else. Like something in me is trying to get me to do something. Another personality, another aspect, he doesn't know. but something feels like it's trying to claw its way out of him again. Something he might have forgotten, something he might have missed, or something that just came there.
Okay.
But either way, this doesn't feel like it's entirely him.
Okay.
At least to him, anyway.
As you have this thought, you're all journeying through the castle and come upon the kitchen. The aforementioned kitchen. The kitchen adjacent to the throne room.
Okay.
Eldon, you look troubled.
Oh, what? No, why is it not? No, now it's not working? Why? Oh, there we go. Now it is. Ha-ha!
Eldon looks at... he kind of looks like he just got back from his stupor, and he's like, oh, what? What's happening?
If you're worried about what happened last time, remember you still hold my holy symbol around your neck.
No, that's very kind of you to remind me, but no, something else isn't.
Yeah.
Something else. There's something else.
I know
Why?
you're not exactly religious, but even so, the gods don't necessarily only respond to those who believe in them and worship them. Perhaps asking might lend some insight to what you're thinking?
Maybe. This feels like an old problem. Something I might have pushed away. Something that's... doesn't feel like... It's not E, I want to clarify. But it feels like something is trying to tell me something. Or claw its way out of my head. Something I haven't dealt with. But I can't for the life of me remember what. Something about this hurt me. A part of me deep, deep down. But for the life of me, but again, I have no idea what. Maybe you are right.
Can Advin roll an insight on Eldon?
Sure, I mean, he's not...
Yeah.
I will... Oh,
I just mainly just get a feel. Maybe he can, at least in some sense, just kind of read the body language, see what's going on from his own perspective.
Okay.
I'd say that...
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and make an insight.
Eldon has never been particularly deceptive about his feelings.
Okay, I got a 21.
Okay. 21. What exactly are you trying to infer again?
Mainly just why he's acting so weird.
There's something
Okay.
off. And you've had moments, Advin, where the spirits of the people you have devoured rang out to you in anger, rage, in just visceral venom. And while it doesn't feel like it's exactly the same, it definitely feels like Eldon is having a crisis similar to ones you've had before.
Oh, that was terrifyingly close.
I will...
There was a lightning strike literally like right by my place.
Is that what
Oh,
that sound was?
Yeah,
I didn't hear shit. I can tell.
that was terrifyingly close.
That's what happens when you try to steal the last frittata, you bitch! Call Zeus on your ass!
I'm not
but-
worried about Zeus.
I will add one last thing to that sentiment. There is a you can also not sense, but see a creeping doubt of worry that maybe something didn't go quite right when you guys went into his head. Something's off. He's not again, I'm not sure. Eldon's not sure. We're in the same boat here. There's just a tinge of...
Eldon, look at me. Stalkers are known to have echoes of the past on them, of the creatures and people they've ate. At least the souls they've devoured. It'll pass.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Eldon doesn't know... Okay. I just realized, would Eldon know... Why... Would he know why the people of Beldam are talking to him? Specifically.
Not necessarily. The closest thing you could probably infer is just that it has this feeling of people who have definitely been betrayed by someone close to them. Almost as if almost as if the mind is picking and choosing people who have been betrayed to come to the front.
Do I question? Is
Yeah.
somebody still there? Okay, you cut out for a second, and then I thought I was cutting out. Question. Would Eldon, in his right now, because me as a player, I'm having, would Eldon think that it's only a mind problem, or is there something else?
Eldon would think it's only a mind problem, and he'd probably be right.
And he'd what? Sorry,
He'd probably be right.
Okay. So, but why would I remember their faces? Eldon is this is stuff that's Eldon's going through his head. Why would I remember their faces if I've never not remembering their face to seeing their faces. I've never met I've met a lot of people in Beldam, but not that many. So,
You know, I hate to be the guy to interrupt the therapy session, but we are in enemy territory.
Burke,
Eyes up.
I agree.
Burke,
I agree.
Yeah,
Let's actually go in now.
Let's get going.
Burke, let's be honest with ourselves here. They already know we're coming. The more time we spend trying to sneak around, the more time they have to prepare.
How close are we to the door?
Then the
by
more
way?
time, then the more reason to get going.
Then let-
What did you
How
ask?
close are we to the
probably
door?
get going.
Keep moving.
If you look at the
got it.
stream, I have it pulled up.
Oh, by the way,
Got it.
DM, was that your way of telling me it's completely in your head?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Looks
you
like
guys
we're
you
pretty
guys
close to
are
all of it.
pretty close to the throne room now that you're in the kitchen.
Alright, I was hoping for a new personality.
I have a plan, everyone.
Bro, you get new personalities like fucking gotcha characters, I swear to God.
Yes.
Oh, come
I'm
on.
surprised he
5-star
doesn't
pull.
have a whole
5-star
document.
pull.
Although, I mean, we haven't fought Venti yet, so let's not cross our fingers.
Burke, I've got an idea. You, Osper, and Connie will enter the door after me and the two loud ones.
Okay, understandable. Probably have the
And then
least
hide
likely
into the
understanding of us being here.
Well,
All
even
right.
if they know we're
Alden
here.
looks at you two talking. You're sitting right there. So we can see the throne room, right?
No, the throne room is in is by a hallway with a staircase leading up to it. It's
I
just a
make-
small staircase.
Mm.
And you guys are
Can I make-
behind the door in the kitchen at the moment. Where mind you, while I don't have an actual like sprite or anything of it down here, there are like computers and like digital decks and it essentially looks like a command center.
Connie, quickly,
Well-
to that. thingy-majigger.
I would
Yeah.
say we can get back to it too when we're done with the current threat at hand. I'd rather not have them prepare an ambush.
But if we can get to it now, I might be able to stop those tanks from marching. Or rolling.
So, Connie, go touch that. What did you call it?
Interface?
Yes, go touch that interface.
Interface.
Interphase?
I knew it in my head.
Okay, we'll just call it the thingamajigger.
It was a sweet note.
Think of
A
it.
doohickey. I like doohickey. Let's
Bro,
call
you
it the
can't,
doohickey.
bro, you can't call
Doohickey's a good
it
one.
with the hard R. You gotta call it thingamajigger.
Stop that.
I'll slap you upside your thingamajigger.
It sounds worse.
I know, that's why I said it.
All right, Connie
I
moves
would
over
have
here
the
to the
doohickey
interface.
Better.
I call it a doohickey. I like it.
It's an old term, but a good term.
An oldie but a goodie, if you will.
While he's doing that,
Nobody
Eldon
gets
is going.
offended when you say doohickey.
I think Eldon is going to scout
Well, it's a
it.
doohickey.
I had a doohickey once.
Is there any way I can like? Eldon looks at. Eldon like gives you a thumbs up. Second to that.
Was it a
Alright.
thingamajigger or
I
was
just
it a
looked at the
doohickey?
All
You
right.
can't just play around with the terms.
I want to see if Eldon can like scout or like look around the kitchen.
So, you want to look around the kitchen? I mean, it's
I don't
a
know.
pretty basic kitchen. It's got food,
Or, like-
pots. Like the interface is really the only interesting thing about it. It's a pretty standard noble's kitchen.
Okay, what I wanted to do was scout around and see if anybody, if like I could get an eye on the throne room or something.
No. If you look at the stream, you'll see that there's no real way to look at the throne room without actually going through the door.
And we don't
Yeah.
know what's in the throne room at the
Yeah.
moment.
I mean, there are windows leading to the outside, but like, yeah, you don't currently know what's
Also-
in the throne room. What's up?
Just to say beforehand, so we don't get the repeat of the last thing, what happened last time I went up to one of those interface thingies. I'm gonna check for traps.
That's a smart idea, my friend. Roll investigation.
I'm gonna back
Okay.
against the wall away
Connie, what
from...
is it with you in this
Can I
prawn
assist?
hub? It's up on the interface.
What? That's not mine. I don't need that.
What to go fuck me?
I don't think you
Where
need to
can I-
know.
I think that's
Where can I
something
get-
where you show your support by throwing money at them.
Where can I get?
Like an online strip club.
What's an
What's a
online?
strip club?
Wait, what? Okay, two questions. Okay.
What's
No,
an
no, that's
Patreon?
red.
Don't worry.
Guys,
I
we're
will,
not
I will tell,
talking
I will,
about
I will
Red
explain
Quarter
what a strip
Ruby.
club is to him. You just gotta explain to me what the heck an online is.
It's a. You know what
We're
a
not
sending
talking-
stone is?
I say as I'm like looking at all of the different things around the interface
what,
to make sure
what
that
did you roll?
27.
The Nigerian prince.
All
Why
right.
does he-
You find another E EMP.
Ugh. I hate those things so much. Okay.
Easy
Do I know how to disarm it?
It seems pretty easy once you find it. The issue is being able to find it usually.
Okay, that's good.
You see literally a power button on it.
I feel the need to inspect the power button, but yeah, okay. I will I'll boop that.
All right. You hold it down for about
Thingamajigger.
5 seconds, and you hear a little discharge out of the back of it, and it seems to fold in on itself.
All right, I'm gonna take it off and pocket it.
Absolutely.
Is that a thingamajigger?
I mean, doohickey, thingamajigga, whatever. Yeah, it's one of the thingamajiggas
That's
that
not a doohickey.
explodes, though.
Do I do
That's
that?
not a
having a
doohickey.
stroke.
That
Okay, it
That's
might
the
be a
doohickey.
whoosy whatsits. We don't know.
Oh, I know what that is.
I'm
No,
still...
Alright.
wait, why am I buying into this? I know this is an EMP. I know exactly what this is.
Who's it?
What's
What's it?
what's an imp?
is that a thingamapallet?
Electromagnetic pulse.
Oh, I've had one of those before.
Electromagnetic pulse.
I
Yeah.
know what a magnet is. I know what
It
I had
shuts
a
off all
one-night
the...
stand with an elemental before, and
pulse.
yeah, I feel like
Push
I've had
the
an
silence
electromagnetic
spell.
pulse before.
For
Okay, we're getting
technology.
distracted. Disable the
yeah,
tank.
Sorry. Right. Okay.
We're getting distracted. I'm just enamored by your heretical.
Disabling of Yarn Shield.
All right. So
Well,
as you're
explain to me what
going
this
through the
is.
terminal, Connie, you come upon a tab that literally has a 7-digit code, that you found on the wristwatch of Kareth.
Boop, 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 boop.
Let's go!
And he canonically hums that to himself.
Mm.
And then Eldon
Yes,
shouts it
let's
because
go.
he's bored.
Let's move.
So as you type it in, you see the terminal not explode, but begin to spark, almost as if it's having an internal meltdown.
You know, for being someone who has sometimes helped invent a number of these different technologies, I'm remarkably bad at this.
Don't
I
get
just kind of like, I kind of just stand there and like accept my fate.
No, it doesn't explode. It just kind of internally melts down.
Oh, okay. Just honestly half expecting that thing to explode in my face, and I wouldn't have a face. Okay. Well, face is secure and tanks hopefully disarmed.
Speaking of
Or at least
face,
shut
you
down.
see that Eldon has face planted, expecting an explosion.
Eldon, it's fine. You can get up. It's not gonna blow up. You're good.
You see that as he pulls up, cartoonishly, his nose is all flat.
He takes his thumb and he like blows on it and just pops out.
No, he just sort of, he grabs his nose and kind of like silly putty tries to put it back the way it was.
There's just like a balloon stretching sound and a pop.
Yeah. Anyways, so who all is entering the throne room first?
So I will walk up to the door, but not enter yet.
Okay, so you'll walk up to the staircase or to the door.
To the door.
Okay.
And then make an investigation check to see if it's trapped.
All right, Advin.
Candlesticks. I should have looked for a
Advin,
layout of the castle.
Eldon, are you guys following him?
Advin's actually gonna walk in.
Oh, Advin's just gonna straight up just open the door.
Yep, open the door like straight. I'm done with this waiting.
As you open the door, go ahead and do nothing as you walk in.
Your windows.
Do what?
I said go ahead and do nothing as you walk in. Okay, because you don't roll it.
You just, the fear you brought into me.
I'm sorry, what?
Go ahead and die as you want.
I think Eldon
I was just checking, being careful. I'm just like, just open the door.
God damn it, old man!
I think Eldon will be the last to go in, and when he knows that he's kind of alone, quote unquote, he takes out Vertebreaker and is just holds it in his hand, looks at it, and just goes. I think he looked at it and just, let's not fuck this up. Whereas he still has all the doubt in his mind.
Advin, Aya, where do you guys rest as you see, where in the back half of this room do you rest yourselves as you see the 3 Obsidian Council members and 2 more of those and as you see the 3 Obsidian Council members and 2 more of the of those Electrite turrets? Where do you guys place yourselves?
Okay, so
where are the turrets?
The turrets are these weird red arrows here and here.
Okay. So do we know? Are they targeting us, or are they?
They seem to be aimed this way. like towards the door. But you would know from your previous fight that you have to be within at least 15 feet of them.
I think Eldon will just go in and take he'll go in behind everyone after he said his
So where are you setting yourself here? Like
I'm gonna sit like a few more spaces backward.
Like there?
So I'm dead eye with the orc over there.
Okay. Aya, where are you going?
25 feet in front of Grim.
Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And then go forward one diagonal to the right of Aya.
Right here?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Alright, Advin, where are you going?
He's probably gonna take the left side about 10 feet apart from Aya.
Okay, about like right here?
Yep, perfect.
Alright.
Oh shit, I should have probably gotten you know what? Move me up.
You can yeah, you can get closer to them if you want, like right here?
A little more.
You want to be in front of us or behind us?
I'll be just behind you.
Okay, so like right here or right here?
That one.
This one?
Nope, the other one.
Oh, back.
There you go. The lag.
You're good. You're good.
Are you watching it on the stream or the stream that he's doing through
Stream
Discord?
through Discord.
Okay.
All right. And now the other three combatants. Are you guys are they staying in the kitchen for now, or are they going as well?
I am not going in there.
Okay.
Okay, so all the way over to the right, down below, not on the battle map part. Well, I guess. So that's the kitchen. What's next to that?
That is a barracks over here.
Barracks. Okay, and then beyond that, what would be over there?
Beyond the barracks would be back into that hallway that you guys were just from. That you guys just came from.
Okay, and then what about above that?
Above that would be a hallway leading to around over here, which would then lead around over here.
Okay, but there's a wall right behind where they're standing, correct?
Yes, and also they're technically on a elevated platform here, because of the staircase.
Okay, so they're higher up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, are there any stairs nearby?
The only staircase into the throne room is that one right in front of the door here.
I didn't say into the throne room.
Like any stairs near by the hallway?
Yep, just so I can get up a floor.
You would find another staircase somewhere in the corner hallway over here.
Okay. So, if possible, I would like to take, I forget, does Osprey have a crossbow or something, or how does she fight?
Oh, she has a. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot you. She has a battle
so you do have a
great axe. No, she does not have a crossbow.
Okay, if that's the case, then I guess you can probably just do whatever.
Yeah, she doesn't have long range options.
Then, if that's the case, I'm going to head upstairs.
Okay.
Hopefully before the battle actually starts. And
yeah, I'll say.
Oscar is going to follow from behind.
I'll say you have. Okay, Osprey's gonna follow them.
Yeah.
Okay. So all three of you go upstairs.
So we walk into the room. We're face to face with these guys.
Yep, you're face to face with the Obsidian Council. I'm gonna put you guys
And
over here, just to
get
symbolize you're upstairs.
on the other side of them, basically, like either above or directly behind their raised platform.
Okay, so you want to. Oh, hello. What the heck?
You're grabbing it from the wrong spot.
So
yeah.
you want to be like around here upstairs?
Yep.
Okay.
So This is the Obsidian Council. Gotta be honest, was expecting a bit more.
As you say that,
is Venti there?
yes, Venti is right back here. He's right here.
Just kind of see him glaring, just clapping.
What?
Well. You had a question?
Yeah,
I was gonna ask what material is. One, are we behind the wall where that raised platform is, or are we above on the ceiling?
You would kind of be the area you're in the hallway would go to right about here into the throne room. Like to this second square here. So that's where the hallway would go.
You're above.
Yeah, you're right above them.
Then.
Yeah, you're directly above them now.
What material is below me?
It seems to be mostly made of like a composite stone material.
Okay.
Not marble, but very close.
That's cool. I'm gonna place down a fuck ton of C4.
Okay, so Connie starts placing some C4 right above them.
While he does that, so you traded your seat for a throne. Thought you didn't like kings.
I will do the necessary evil to bring peace and stability to a country I've grown to love.
Necessary.
Funny.
Many men have said necessary evil to my face. And you know what that always ended up with? Death. Death with no conscience, no morals, nothing about it except blood and bone spilled on the floor. You're not a king, you're not a leader, and you're not even a person.
The large orcish figure... The large orcish figure just kind of shrugs. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we all fucking get
Pinky,
it.
Pinky, pink guy, I'm sorry, was I talking to you? No, shut up.
Venti just kind of snaps, looking at Onyx.
Sorry, Lord.
You call me a tyrant. A tyrant. That's funny. While you guys were busy gallivanting, doing your adventures, helping the small towns, very applaudable actions. I'll give you that. Commendable. I'll give you a round of applause. While you were busy doing that, I actually was cleaning up this place, killing off the corrupt aristocrats who sought to tax the people till they were dry. I sought to bring peace and stability to the markets who were threatened by the bandits. When was the last time you were attacked by bandits when you were traveling these routes? And you call me a tyrant? Please, these kings did nothing. They just wanted to sit. They just sat here comfortably in their seats with the title they earned by blood. With the exception of one.
The seat you're sitting in. The seat they sat on, you're sitting in.
I never wanted this seat.
But you took it.
I had to. It was a necessary means. They had to keep digging. If they just kept their nose where it didn't belong, I would have sat quietly behind the curtain, keeping things organized and peaceful. Oh, but that guard had to keep on digging.
You know, I was like you once. Angry at a world that I didn't think was fair. So I did what you did. Well, not to this extent. I put on a mask and a hat, and I scared people. First, it was just scaring people. Shh, I'm not done with my story. I scared people, threatened to kill them. One man I fed to a cannibal. I invented an entire spell just so I could push a man out of a window and watch him die. I did that. And then I cleared any evidence I was there. And you know what I learned through all of that? Through being the bloody bastard? You remember that? It wasn't just a nickname dads used to call me after banging their daughters. I was called the bloody bastard because I killed a lot of people. You know why I carry all this guilt? It's because of that. So right now, I was just like you. I thought scare tactics, terrorizing people in the middle of the open, taking down tyrants and taking their place. You know what it taught me? It taught me that no matter how high I was, I could always go lower. And that's exactly where you've fallen. So, to everyone in this room, including the little man in the back next to the turret, yes, I see you.
He just kind of finger waves at you.
I'm gonna offer you one chance. Surrender. Drop your weapons. Drop your arms. Come peacefully, and you'll live. This violence doesn't have to continue. But know this. If you spurn that confidence, if we fight, none of you are going home. At least not in one piece and not all together. So.
Are you done with your little speech?
No. I have one more thing to say.
Well, I don't care.
Fuck you. And at that moment,
Venti
goes off.
Venti kind of walks up next to Onyx. And...
Like right here or right here?
Wait, for that thing, can I roll a persuasion check on that guy, specifically the gnomish guy in the back?
For what?
To make him surrender. Can I make a persuasion check to get them to surrender? No? What do you mean, no?
No.
Okay, fine.
He said no. It's that simple.
Killing creativity over here, but whatever.
Venti, could I ask you one question?
I'll give you only one.
Will you repent?
We're still on this whole thing with our gods, huh? I'll tell you this, Aya. Even without my magnificent goddess, I'd still be doing what I'm doing now. This isn't a matter of theological importance. This is a matter of political and diplomatic importance.
Will you
I'm preparing.
repent? Not because you worship an evil goddess, because what you have done is evil. Will you repent?
You call this evil? Who determines that, Aya? Tell me, who determines right or wrong?
What makes you to determine it? What gives you that right? The same thing could be said.
Well, I'll ask you this. Under the council's care, where have you seen the homeless go hungry? The urchins begging for money. The people starving. What you call evil, I call order. What you call freedom is truly chaos. Do you know how easy it is for people to get rid of their freedom for a simple safety? They lock themselves in walls, for crying out loud, to keep out the big bad monsters. Build up watchtowers to keep the dragons away. They don't want freedom, they want order, and they will gladly follow the man to provide it. And that is what I am doing. I am not an evil man for providing what the people want, and that is safety, food, and shelter. What have you done to save these people? Tell me, what is truly evil?
At one time, I'm sure you knew.
Nightmen.
And I draw my sword.
Nightmen, advance.
And then Venti snaps its fingers, summoning the shadows behind them.
All right. So a mysterious figure appears behind Venti. I'm going to represent him by a circle because I do not have an actual...
Oh god, a circle! No!
Oh wait, hold up. I'm actually going to make a separate layer for it.
You put on a YouTube video.
No! I would at least take a triangle that has some No!
We're doomed.
Well, I'm also summoning the
alive.
others behind
Did you see
each
it?
of the Nightmen.
Ah, yes, that's right. Alright.
Yep.
Boop. 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 Boop.
By the way, did you like Nightmen Advanced? I kind of can't.
Alright. So, also behind Burke, Osper, and Connie, these strange shadow creatures emerge from behind you.
Hang on, two things.
Yes.
One, are those somehow tied to the Nightmen specifically? Or can he just, like, magically summon them, like, anywhere in
Or
the
wait, sorry,
place?
it wouldn't be behind Osper at all, because Osper didn't
Yeah,
have...
that's
No,
what I
not
was thinking.
Oscar.
If it wasn't, yeah, if they're
But it
tied
would
to
also
them, it
show up
wouldn't be on
behind.
Oscar.
But they would also show up behind Connie and Burke.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so
These-
if they're tied to us,
when
it's not going to
These
be tied to
little
Oscar.
shadow creatures emerge from behind you, and I need all of you Nightmen to please make strength saving throws.
Okay. +1 is strength. Not gonna matter, it's a 5. 4 + 1, 5.
Natural 20
Nice.
for a total
That
of
makes
25.
3.
All right. All right. So it was a 15 on Eldon, so he is grappled. He is bound in shadow. It was a 17 on Aya.
No, 25.
No. To bind you.
Oh. Okay.
So you
I'm like,
pass.
What are you talking about?
You are not bound. And the shadow gets yanked into the realm.
So
and
out of
is-
existence?
Yes. And is gone. And then it was a nat 1 against Advent. What did he get on his strength save?
I somehow managed to beat it. I got a 2.
Nice! Yeah, the shadow creature does not grapple you and is pulled back into the realm. Alright, what were Burke and Connie's?
26 for Burke and 7 for Connie.
Okay, it was a
Welcome to the club.
14 on Burke and a 3 on Connie.
Nice. That works out well then.
So both of those ones get pulled back into the realm.
Fuck is that?
I don't know, I'll just keep going.
Yeah. Okay. So the only one still bound, or the only one bound is Eldon.
God damn, why is it me that's always getting stuck out of fights?
You can
Well,
you
they
can
free
still
you, hopefully.
you can still do an action to attack. You'll just have disadvantage. And at the end of your turn, you can make another strength save to break free.
Okay. Shit.
Basically, you're entangled.
Yeah.
You can still do stuff, you just can't move.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we in combat?
Everybody roll initiative.
Alright.
Give me one
What about
second.
the 3 of us outside?
Well, you would have had time from the monologues to set up the C4, so you can detonate that whenever you want. Like, whenever you want.
Cool. Could I possibly hear anything going on in there, or are the walls too thick?
The walls are pretty freaking thick, but you could probably determine that they've probably distracted them for long enough.
Okay, I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna make sure that we're all...
Funny, I'm trying to listen through the wall, but it's so dummy thick.
But it's so dummy thick. I can't listen.
Ooh, that's not bad.
The clap of the bricks is alerting the guards.
For initiative, I got a dirty 20.
Nice.
Which is 18 plus 2.
I like that roll, but not for the character you guys want.
Alright. Alright, guys. Let's get to this. Alright, so the explosion. Oh, hello, I did the wrong thing. The explosion happens around here. It is large enough to make Alexandrite here, the little gnome guy, have to make a dex save to not be crushed by falling debris.
Nice.
He has a +3 to this. He rolled a natural 2 for a 5. He fails and will take... let's grab all these D6s here. Yeah?
After the dust clears, can I, like, transform into a tiger and do a pounce attack on him?
Oh. Yeah, absolutely.
Sweet.
I'm proud of myself there with my speech. I'm not gonna lie. I liked it.
Alright, he takes 38 points of...
We'll talk more later.
He takes 38 points of bludgeoning damage. And his movement speed is halved until the next round.
Nice, okay.
We are going to... go ahead and roll your attack, Burke, as you shift into your tiger form, jump down the hole, and pounce at him. Also, Osper, you full-on see your new orcish ally turn into a tiger. Osper? Cookie?
He went to the bathroom.
Oh, he went to the bathroom. Okay. I did not see that. There it is.
15 feet, and that target must succeed a DC 14 strength saving throw or knocked prone. It's already prone. The target is prone. The were-tiger can make one bite attack against it as a bonus action.
I'd say right now he's definitely
Okay.
prone.
Yeah, it's kind of already prone, so the attack is kind of redundant. I could just attack him.
Yeah, just go ahead and attack him with advantage.
Yeah, I'll just, guess hit him with my multi-attack.
Okay.
Let's see. Is that a... Wait, and it's with my... Oh yeah, it's with one of those. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta roll the hits on those. Okay, that's a 21 to hit.
A 21 will most certainly hit, yes.
Cool. Alright. A 15 to hit.
Will not hit.
Okay. Alright, and then the... what was that? That'll do... It's like 9 damage or something, I think.
Alright, does 9 damage?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Alright.
Because I'm just using the tiger's multi-attack.
Okay.
All right, and is that a free first strike, or is that just my turn?
That would be a free first strike, so you'll have an action and whatnot on your turn.
Cool. Good to know. And to clarify, I want to be like still holding him down while I'm, attacking him.
I'll allow you to make a grapple check with your bonus action.
Okay. Cool.
In this instance.
Yeah. All right. Was that just a plus strength or athletics? Athletics.
Yeah, it's just an athletics check, and you have advantage because he's kind of prone at the moment, and he has disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay.
Being prone does not give you disadvantage on grapple checks.
No, being crushed under rubble does, though.
I suppose that's fair.
All right, that's a 28.
That's a natural 8 for a 12.
A good amount of strength or dex.
That was actually his athletics. He's proficient in athletics.
But yeah, I got 28 on that, so
Nice.
He's
Okay.
grappled.
well, you missed the gnome get crushed under rubble, and then I jumped on him and slashed him, and now I'm holding him down.
Like, wait, what do you mean by slashed him?
He turned
Smashed
into
him
a
with claws.
tiger and jumped
Yes,
through the
yes.
hole that was made.
Question: did Osper see this?
Yes.
Yes.
Hotspur is now on edge.
Okay.
That's fair. Understandable.
Okay. Oh shoot. Real quick, Burke. Because it can rotate. I need you to make a dex
turret?
save.
Yeah. All right.
Do I have to roll for initiative or?
Yes, you'll
I didn't
all have to
expect
roll
him
for
to be in the
initiative.
range of his own turret.
It's because it won't target him.
Ah, gotcha. All right. That is a.
But Osper and Connie both get well, I guess you're starting the combat with Burke, so Connie won't get a surprise round. But
So,
but
25.
Osper will. All right, a 25 will most certainly. You kind of duck as your tiger form, as you're grappling him, as you see the turret turn to you and fire a bolt of lightning directly over your head.
You can see my fur kind of like stand on end as the electricity crackles above me.
All right, so Osper, you have a surprise round real quick. What do
That's
you?
a 16, by the way.
Okay, well, I'll ask for initiative here in a sec.
Oh, okay. Well, just pin the fact that it's a
Wait,
16.
yeah, because I know it's doing the surprise round
Okay,
stuff,
so
but I have my
surprise-
initiative rolls when you're ready.
Yeah.
Surprise.
So you can hop down into the room at like one of these squares over here.
Gotcha.
So where do you want to hop in at?
I don't think I'm gonna hop in just yet.
You're not gonna hop in just yet?
Not just yet.
Okay.
Well, this is
Also,
a
did I take any
surprise
fall
round.
damage because it was from the ceiling?
It is from the
Said it's a
ceiling.
surprise
I'll say you take just a d6.
Yeah, no, I won't hop in
Okay.
just yet.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage.
6, or you want me to roll it?
Actually,
No, I rolled it.
DM, I have a
Oh, okay,
I have a
cool.
6
question.
bludgeoning. Yes, what's up?
Do you think during this whole confusion with the explosion and all that, Advent can actually sneak away and get out of sight?
You want Advin to sneak away?
Not Advent, Venti to sneak and hide.
Yeah, you want Venti to sneak around and hide?
Yep.
Okay. Where do you want him to go?
I'd argue that Venti is the sole focus of Aya.
And that's fair. So I'd say if you're trying to do a stealth check, roll it with disadvantage.
I'm pretty confident. Okay.
Where would you want him to go? Because you have 30 feet of movement?
Well, both of my rolls are above 30. One was 34, the other one was 31. So
Well, I was just talking about your movement.
yeah, I know. Movement-wise, let me look. He's probably going to hide behind one of the pillars, probably near Aya.
Okay, so you'd go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 over, like, back here?
Yeah, about 30, so behind the... Yeah, about right there.
Okay.
Or 5, 10,
So
15...
that'd be 25 feet of movement.
Yeah, 25. Okay.
Alright,
and he's got a 31 to beat if he wants to keep track of me.
I can't with perception.
You can't.
Yeah, I literally can't beat 31. I'd have to roll a natural 20.
I know.
Just to even get close with perception.
Yeah, I got
What they do
plus
with
15 on
natural
stealth.
20 is 27.
Yeah, I got plus 15 on stealth.
Alright.
Yeah, it's like during this whole charade of the explosions, all that, it's like there's little bits of debris everywhere, and it's like for you, Aya, it's like almost one pebble, or not even a pebble, like a little stone just covered your eyes for just a split second, and within that split second, it's like he's gone, he vanished.
Alrighty. Now that that's taken care of, let me grab
Venti,
my
you really are a
initiative
coward.
counter.
Also, DM, how many, what is it? How many bricks of C4 do you think I used to blow that open?
Well, you blew up this area right here. I'd say a brick.
That's it? Okay, cool.
Alrighty. Let's get this party started.
I still have a hell of a lot of bricks left. Let's go.
And don't you worry, Tamaz, I will do the layer actions for you. So yeah, you
Okay,
don't gotta
cool.
worry about that.
Awesome, perfect.
Don't you worry, child.
Alright, I'm gonna move this to a different layer. I'm basically just gonna go ahead and circle Grim to indicate that he is held. Well, he's entangled. Alright. Alright, let's get initiative going here, guys.
I have my rolls ready.
Alrighty, I am going to really quick roll for Onyx and Alexandrite here. Onyx, good roll. Onyx got a 21 on his. Pearl got a 2 plus 3, which would be 5. Yeah.
Pearl?
Or sorry, not Pearl.
Pearl?
Frick. My
Alexandrite?
Yeah, Alexandrite. Yeah,
I'm
not
like,
Pearl.
didn't we deal with Pearl?
Yes, you did.
It's like, we should get out. I knew it.
Yeah.
Well, you
so
were right, Edvin. We should have killed them.
Yeah, we'll kill her now.
I'll kill her right now.
all right. Aya, what was your initiative, Aya?
22.
2. Advin, what was your initiative?
So for Advent, I got a 14.
Alright, and then go ahead and give me Ventes.
Ventis is 30. I got a natural 20 plus a plus 10 initiative.
Dear
So I have a win
Lord!
with him.
You know exactly who's going first.
You know what's crazy is Venti only has one more initiative than me.
Oh my god.
You have a plus 9 initiative?
Yeah.
Alright, Eldon, what did you get for initiative? Eldon? Let me?
Lemmy? Lime
I'll come
green
back to
lemon
you.
him?
Burke, what did you roll?
I think. Shoot, wait, that was a.
Hello? What happened?
There you are.
There you go.
I'll go back.
What I said was 18 plus 2, dirty 20.
Oh, dirty 20, nice.
Solid.
Also, I've been texting you, but don't worry about that.
Oh, it hasn't been popping up because I'm in streamer mode.
Oh. Well, you might want to check that.
Alright, yeah, what did you get for, Burke and Connie?
Burke got a 19, Connie got 13.
Well, you go on the same initiative, remember?
Oh,
Connie
okay,
just has
okay,
Connie
19.
just has an action. Alright.
Yeah. 19 then.
And Osper, what did you get?
Well, I said I got a 16.
Okay, you got a 16. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. With that, we are at top of initiative with Venti.
Okay, so no one knows where I'm at. I'm hidden, right?
Yes, you are hidden.
Alright, I want to sneak attack Aya
Alright, so
by shooting him with a crossbow.
so you're gonna have to come over here to do that, which you'd still be out of sight of like the Nightmen.
That's fine.
So you come over here and you fire a crossbow. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
I'll be right back.
Alright, my attack roll is, please.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, and thank goodness I have advantage. Next one, the duality.
You'd only have advantage
Thank
on your
goodness I
first
had
attack.
advantage. That's fine. I'm talking about the roll right now for
Okay.
the attack.
Okay.
The duality for I had a 1, and then I had a 20.
Damn.
My dice, I don't know, loves or
Like
hates
a
me.
nat
There's
1 and then a
something
nat
between.
20?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, so I gotta
Oh,
mark that one
shit.
down too.
I actually forgot
That is
something in my initiative.
Critical.
roll.
What did you forget in your initiative roll?
Oh, the
My initiative's
gift
24.
of
Gift of
yeah,
Alacrity.
gift of
Oh,
alacrity,
right,
yeah.
yeah.
Wait, shoot, who else did you put that on?
I put it on Advin, myself, Kaladra, and
Oh.
Burke? Or Connie.
Okay, how much do I add?
Either way, it would
My-
give it to it.
A D8.
Hold on. I'm gonna slap a D8 on top of mine.
It's 17 plus 8. Okay. Wow.
All right.
Wait, didn't
Yeah,
you say
mine
your
bumped up to a
initiative for
23
Advin
then.
was 14?
He said 17.
Well, no, I had a 17. Plus
I heard
8.
14.
Did I bring it to 25? I said 17, my bad.
Okay.
But
No, that's my bad.
Everyone heard 17. Yeah. So
Yeah, that's my bad.
it's habitually for me to say my bad.
Alright. What is Burke's at now? What is Burke and Connie's at?
23.
Okay, 23. Alright, cool.
Thank you, Aya.
Yeah. Gift of Alacrity.
Thanks.
Phenomenal spell.
Thanks. Yeah. All right. But
Yeah, let's...
nonetheless,
Alright, double dice and add
natural
your
20.
modifiers.
Okay.
A rogue is a rough one to get a crit on.
And then it's a sneak attack as well. So.
Yeah, that's why I said it's a rough one. Because you double all the dice added together.
Pull up my sneak attack stuff so I can get all my dice ready.
Yeah, you're good. Hello?
What's up?
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, so 2d6 plus 2d6 plus 5 for the initial crossbow.
And also Advin will be on deck, so...
Don't add the +5 until after you've done your ×2 for all your dice.
Yeah, I know. No, it's 1d6 plus 5, so it's 2d6 plus so it's 2d6, and then
all your
add
sneak
5
attack
to each of them.
D6s.
Yeah, I know, and then that's an extra 66.
Oh.
So that's a total of 8d6s.
Oh my god. It's
Oh,
gonna hurt.
8d6 plus 5.
And then plus 5. So that is 34 damage, Aya.
Dear
Everyone
Lord.
sees the crossbow bolt come out of the shadows, hit Aya in the shoulder, and he just looks at the bolt in his shoulder and smiles. There you are.
Alright, so you've used your
I'm not
bonus
one to
action
run
and your
away from a
action.
fight. Yep.
And it was 36?
Yeah, it was 36 damage, I believe.
Wait, no, hold on. It's 29 plus 5. That's 34.
34 damage, okay.
Yep. Still a good chunk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And Yep. That'll be it for now.
Alright, so after that, it's Advin's turn. It's Advin's turn with Aya on deck.
Oh, we got bros moves?
No, with Aya on deck. No bros moves this time. Surprisingly.
Okay.
Yeah, I ended at a 24. You got a 28. Or 25.
You got a 25, yeah.
25.
And then Burke and Connie got a
cool.
23. So it goes 25, 24, 23. And then Elvin at 20.
Bonus action blade song.
Perfect. Make your wisdom save for me.
Yep. I'm saved, thank goodness. Right. Dirty 20. 13 plus 7.
Absolutely. Mark another point. Mark another blade song point for me if you would be so kind.
Gladly. So that's plus 5 to my AC. My walking speed's increased by 10, and my acrobatics checks, and I have advantage on acrobatics, and again plus 5 on any con saving throw for concentration spells. Cool. Awesome. And then for my action, I'm actually going to use some. I'm actually going to use fireball, aiming at. So let me get the actual fireball ready. So it's a 20-foot radius. So
yeah. So where are you aiming it at? Like what kind of enemies are you aiming it at?
I'm trying to aim at one of the turrets. If not the turret, probably
Well,
Onyx.
You can. There's a spot. If you hit, you can hit almost everyone.
That's where I'm trying to find.
Dude, 20 feet is a heavy, like...
Yeah, no. If you aim just behind Onyx, like 15 feet behind him.
Yeah,
you'd hit Burke, but
That's if he fails the dex save.
yeah, that's true.
Well,
I
depending
could
on what
shout
level.
out for I could probably tell Burke, "Hey," and I kind of just gestured towards him to get ready to move.
Oh wait, if he can hit Burke by going 15 feet behind, if he goes only 10 feet behind, he won't hit Burke at that point.
Well, let's see.
No, Burke would still
5,
just be
10,
within
15,
range.
20. Yeah, he'd still just be within range. And then
What if I aim
5,
it directly
10,
at
15, 20.
Onyx?
If you were aiming directly at Onyx, 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Alexandrite would be out, but the turrets would be in.
That's fine. So I'm gonna shoot it directly at Onyx, trying to also hit the other turrets, and it's a
Okay.
5th level fireball.
Oh, damn.
That's why I just wanted to make sure I didn't hit Burke.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna roll the dice then.
Yep.
They,
I'm
they
gonna
just
roll-
have to make the deck saves.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll dex saves for Alexandrite and the shadowy, the shadowy man that appeared behind Venti. The turrets just fail automatically because they can't save against that.
Yeah.
And
What about the shadowy man?
the shadowy man, I will see. Onyx, you rolled a natural 19 plus 4 for a
That'll-
23.
You made sure to
Yeah,
roll
that'll
with advantage.
pass the save.
Yes, I did roll with advantage, which is how he got a net 19.
So I did not get hit by the
You did not get hit by the fireball.
damn.
We were doing the math.
Gotcha.
Alright. And then
I was
the
hoping
shadowy
Alexandrite would also get
man.
hit then.
Nat 20.
Yeah, but if we did that, they both pass. The save was 18.
Okay, cool. So the shadowy man takes no damage.
What? Okay. So he's. Oh no. All right, but yeah. So the roll I got is 38. That is the base roll.
Alright, so 38.
So if they pass, so 38 is the total roll damage. If they passed, it would be 19 damage.
Alright, so 19 damage.
Yep, for the
Anyone
people
that
who
passed.
passed the save. Yeah.
Who don't have evasion.
Yeah. The terrorists took. Yeah. They took the full brunt of the damage.
Yes, they
38. Did it break the turrets? Are they gone? Are they gono?
No, they are not.
Darn it. Alright, that is Advin's turn then.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Alright, so, Aya, it is your turn.
Okay. Aya looks over at Venti and says, "Watch this. Bonus action, Blade Song. My AC is now 25. I run up to Alexandrite.
Alexandrite is the gnome back here. Onyx is
Whatever
the
the
orc.
one. Onyx. I run up to Onyx.
15, 20. Or do you want to move right here?
That's fine.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to strike him twice. One of the attacks is going to be green flame blade.
Okay, so one of the attacks is going to be green flame blade. Roll your to hit. And I'm assuming you're bouncing the green flame blade to this gentleman who's 5 feet behind him?
Yep. That is what I am doing. Oh. First attack is... 25 to hit.
A 25 will indeed hit Onyx.
Okay. And the second attack
Reference image tool.
is
Yo, guys, we love
only
reference image tool.
We love reference images tool.
Image tool.
Did you hear?
No, I didn't hear your second attack. Sorry.
14.
14. 14 will not hit.
Okay. Alright. I need to grab a lot of d8s. Because my sword itself does 3d8 plus 6.
Jeez.
You gave it to me, dude.
I forgot about that.
And it's all radiant damage, too.
I know. It's not even like when he rages, he can take half damage from it. Actually, hold on. Does he? Gotta double check.
Only if he's a barbarian.
Yeah, no, he's not a barbarian, so.
Alright. And that's a total of 5d8.
5d8s?
Yeah. Green Flame Blade, man.
Oh my god. Rough.
That one's stupid. I love it.
Okay. He only takes 19 points. Or, sorry, 19 plus 6.
Burke and Connie are on deck, by the way.
25 points of damage to the orc.
5 points of damage to Onyx. Okay.
And then 2d8.
Yeah, roll your to hit on the shadowy figure.
I don't think there is a to hit. It just jumps.
Oh, does it just jump?
You can cause fire to leap from the target to a different... Second creature takes... Yeah, there's nothing saying that I have to make an attack roll for the jump.
Okay.
Yeah, it just says it takes fire damage equal to your spellcasting modifier, but since we're level 11, it takes 2d8 plus my spellcasting modifier.
Dang! I forget it's a cantrip!
Fucking
It is. It's so
Green
stupid.
Flame Blade
I
is
love it.
so good.
Dude, it is goated!
It is. It is.
It's such a good spell.
It is so goated. What the
So
heck?
it takes...
Is a cube 5
2d8.
feet?
Yeah, each square is 5 feet.
Okay, good.
Not a good roll.
How much damage does he take?
He takes... 7 fire damage.
7 fire damage? Okay. Cool. Alright. Burke and Connie, it is your turn with Eldon on deck.
Alright, so what's the range of these turrets? Can I see it?
The range of these turrets is 15 feet. So, out to here.
Okay. And they're on an... Okay, so wait, are they on an elevated platform? Like?
No, they are just sitting there on the ground.
And did a good amount of damage to...
Yeah, Advin did a good amount of damage to them using his fireball. Using his fireball.
Did one of the turrets take damage from the falling rocks?
Oh shoot, yeah, no. The one next to him would have. Let me roll that damage real quick.
Do you want to just use the damage you rolled against him?
Which would have been 30. Shoot. I think it was 30. Was it 34?
Was that 36?
That might have been 36.
I think that was 36 because the Venti's damage to me was 34.
That's right. Okay. Alrighty. So one of them is looking extremely rough. The one right over here next to Alexandrite is looking almost broken.
Okay. All right. So for Connie, is it okay? So you said 15?
Yeah. So the 5, 10, 15. So back here.
Okay, wait, and then it would
So
be...
you would just be without outside of the range if you went to where you blew up the area.
So if I was standing over there... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... Shit, okay. I guess I could go in and out? That'd be annoying, but... Okay, yeah, whatever. I would take the damage at the beginning of my turn, or at the end.
As soon as you enter their circle, you would take the damage.
So as soon as I enter it, okay. So then, do I take damage on exiting the range too?
No,
or just once I enter.
No, just once you enter their range, they fire at you.
I guess Connie will.
Well, keep in mind, when Burke saved against the turret, he didn't take any damage.
Yeah, that's not really what I'm concerned about. But yeah, I will have Connie hop down just about suppose like what is it? Is it like 2 blocks into its range? Because then it would be if you were standing right there, 5, 10, 15, 20. He doesn't even need to be that close. Yeah, okay. Yeah, about there.
About here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he will hop down there and I suppose take the damage or make the save
roll
or
a dex
whatever.
save. And 5, 10, 15. 10, 15. You'd still be within both of their ranges.
Well, I didn't want to jump down in the... Okay.
Oh, did you want to be, like, over here?
Yeah, I wanted to be over one side of it. I didn't want to jump down in between both of them. That would be dumb.
Cool. Alright, so make your dex save.
Yeah, it was 11. I don't think it passes.
That does not pass. 9, 14. You take 14 points of lightning damage as the turret snaps towards your direction and fires a bolt of lightning directly into your chest. You will take another bit of damage at the start of your next turn.
I'll kind of grunt and take the damage as Connie reaches down, and as he's moving to back out of the turret's range, will pull out a gun that he's once used before to inject himself and aim it at Aya, and take a shot, and a needle will soar through the air and into Aya's arm as he gets an adrenaline boost, which gives him haste.
Roll it to hit. Or no, you don't have to roll it to hit. It's just haste.
No, I don't. It's just insight. It's just flavored. And then I will back out of the turret's range.
That adds another +2 to my AC, right? Or is it +5?
It's a +2.
I think it's +2, yeah.
I'm sitting on 27 AC.
I know.
Passively just sitting here.
And you get a whole nother attack, too. A whole nother action.
Oh no! You have given
that more
unto
movement,
me.
too.
Oh no.
All right, and then Connie will back out of the range, and that will be his turn.
Okay.
Let's see. And then, what's the radius of fireball again?
Fireball is 20 feet.
Okay, so if Connie would move, I guess, down 1.
Like right here?
Okay, that should do it. Yeah, I think that's out of the range of Burke, right?
Yes. Because you're going to use Wand of Immolation.
Fireball. I'm going to use Wand of Immolation again.
God damn it! Why did I give you these tools?
I don't care if there's an orphan in the building. I cast Fireball.
I don't know if it'll take like a bonus action for me to transform into my like hybrid state or not. I don't know. Or I could just try to do it in my tiger state if I can just like pull it out of a pack on my leg and use the wand in my mouth.
You would probably have to turn into your
allowed to do
hybrid
that?
straight, into your hybrid
Okay.
form.
Okay, does that take a bonus action?
No, I'll make it your free item.
Oh, damn.
Or sorry, no.
will,
You would to turn into your hybrid. Yes, I was thinking to grab the wand. Sorry, no. Yes, to turn into your
okay,
hybrid
yeah,
form, it does take a
okay.
bonus action.
That's what I thought. Okay, so I will do that, and I'll take out the I'll take out the wand and I will just point it directly down, and there's this like kind of tiger grin on his face. As let's see, let's go with a.
You would have
Suppose-
wanted Connie
where
to
is
be
it?
outside of the range, right?
And he, I believe, is
15,
outside of the
20.
range.
He's right inside the range.
Okay, scooch one out. He should have enough move.
There you go.
movement.
Yes, he did. Because he would have
All right.
moved 5, 10, 15,
Are
20.
the others in your range?
Or no.
Work?
5.
They shouldn't
10,
be.
15, 20,
Maybe
25, 30.
Goofy. Maybe Goofy, Spooky Man, but that's about it.
Shadow
No one
Man
else
would
should.
be, because you're just pointing it direct, like you're centering it on Alexandra right here.
I mean, yeah, for the
5,
most part,
10,
getting it at
15,
least between him and
20.
the turret.
Yes, you would hit the Shadow Man.
Cool. I wasn't even trying to hit him. I was trying to hit him in the turret.
Well,
All right.
it
but
would
then
get
again,
him.
he just saved
yeah.
from it perfectly.
I'll
so.
roll his dex save. What's the DC on the Wand of Immolation again?
I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
Spell save DC.
What's
on
the
on
Wand of
the
Immolation?
DC of the Wand of Immolation is.
Gotcha. Give me a sec. Let's see. So that's features, so it should be an equipment. Spell save DC. Doesn't really say.
I thought I put it with the wand.
I don't see it. At least I didn't write it down.
Let me look at
Wanna make it a
the
15?
notes. Where did I put that wand?
I totally forgot I can cast Fire Shield on an ally as a reaction as well. Holy shit. I need to use that.
Yeah, no, that's actually a really good one.
Damn. I did not put a DC with the wand.
You just want to make it
Okay.
15.
Yeah, I'll
It's a
probably
pretty-
put it at a base level of 15.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll just write that down. 15 DC. Base. And then I will... Let's make it a 4th level.
Okay, make it the 4th level. The shadow figure fails. Or wait, no, he
Nice!
just
That makes
passes.
me happy.
Sorry, he just
That
passes.
doesn't make me happy.
So he doesn't take it.
Alright.
He rolled a nat 5. He has
And
a
then
plus
he's gonna
10.
take no damage because he's a weenie.
Yeah.
Alright.
He has a plus 10 on a dex save?
Yes.
Let's see. Do any of y'all know how many dice I should be rolling?
For a 4th level
It's a
fireball,
4th
it's
level.
98. Or 96. Sorry, 96.
96, cool. Alright, computer, roll 9d6.
Computer.
Jarvis, roll 96.
Alright, let me get
Thanks, Jarvis.
the...
32 damage.
Well, that turret you're right next to, gone. It is
Beautiful.
destroyed.
That was the intention. Ababooey.
This
all
one
right.
is
Baba boy!
dead.
And as Burke points down at the Alexandrite, and he just kind of he says "bibbity bobbity bitch" and just slaps him with it.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, Alexandrite fails that hard. How much damage was it again?
32.
32.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
And of course, my meaty were-tiger flesh barely takes a dent.
Well, you're also resistant to all fire damage while attuned to the wand.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
He's resistant to fire damage?
He's resistant to all fire damage while attuned to the wand. Why did I give him this?
Attuned to the wand?
Why?
Yeah, creature attuned to this item has resistant to all fire damage and can cast Fire Shield as an ally, on an ally as a reaction. And then you can cast up to,
This is what we
third,
call
fourth,
in the
and
business as an oversight.
Oh no!
Everybody, slow clap.
The other turret is also looking rough right now.
Bow wow.
Alrighty, after them.
So that would half the damage then?
Yes. Did you roll a dex save against your wand?
Actually, no, I didn't bother to, but I guess I could.
Yeah, because if you pass,
One, it doesn't matter.
yeah.
All right.
and then... So yeah, it halves the damage to you.
The end. Moron. Whoa.
Bitch. You nasty.
Just 'cause my
What the
pussy's
hell?
popping and yours don't.
Wait, what the? Okay.
I'm honestly surprised Aya didn't go after Venti.
Well, as soon as I get out of these fucking...
It's not my place.
Remember,
asked him
Eldon.
if he would repent.
That's fair. Remember, Eldon, you make the strength save at the end of your turn. So your movement speed is 0 at the moment. But at the end of your turn, after you're done doing your action and bonus action, you can roll another strength save to try and escape from the shadow bind.
Well, if it's a grapple check,
yeah.
I'm just curious. Would
It's not technically a grapple check, but it is.
Cool. Just wanted to double check. Just asking for clarification.
Yeah.
Technically, he's grappled, but it's a save. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. I'm also during my turn, you should check the
I saw.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
Okay. With you, I can't tell sometimes.
All right. So Bert, that's your turn.
Yep, that is my turn. I used my
Alrighty.
action and bonus action and Connie's action as well.
All right. Let's go ahead and shift the music real quick because I'm gonna take a quick break from the battle music.
There's been battle music playing?
Yes, you can't hear it because you're the people who are like playing.
You're
the
poor.
thing.
You can't hear it because you're poor. Is that what you were gonna say?
No.
Fascist!
What the fuck?
I've been watching too much
Eldon.
TV.
Eldon.
Yeah.
Venti's within your grasp. Just a little ways away.
Okay.
You have a clear shot. You feel the weight once more begin to sprout from your forehead. Those of you who have a line of sight on Eldon would see antlers begin to sprout from his forehead,
And a tail.
stretching out like tree branches. His mask changes to something more wolf-like.
Betrayal. Revenge. Take it.
Alright, Eldon, for entering a Shadow Frenzy, You gain. Let's see. That's a 6. That's a 6.
It's Horned Wolf time, baby.
Wait, is this the thing that was it Venti who did it?
Yup.
Who did? Yeah. Okay.
This one, we've never gotten to see mine before. Horned Wolf time, baby.
27.
There better be some kick-ass rock music playing in the background.
You gain 37 temporary hit points, Eldon.
Sheesh. All right.
And you gain another extra attack.
Ooh.
So you have 3 attacks on your turn.
Okay. So I'm here. I'm getting strangled by this shadow guy. Right?
Yes. You are in the grasp of this shadow creature.
Can I shoot it?
No.
Okay, so it's not tangible. Got it.
It's not tangible. It's just
Okay.
Grappling you.
Okay. What am I feeling right now?
Rage. Murderous intent. Hunger.
Okay, cool. I'm stuck at the moment, so you know
Yes.
what? I'm gonna shoot Venti with 3 eldritch blasts, because I can't move, but I've got 3 of these sons of bitches.
Fair enough.
Null and Void are coming out, baby.
All right, go ahead and make your 3 Eldritch Blast attacks.
Wait, time out! As soon as I said it, as soon as I said Null and Void,
The fucking
he exited
Discord.
the call!
He's just
Can you-
gone. You just hear the Discord
Can you hear me
notification.
now?
Null and void.
Null and Void are coming out. Damn, if
No,
only
I was trying to... can you hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
Okay, legendary action.
Did you want to do that at the end of Burke's turn? Because you have to do it at the end of someone's turn.
Then yeah, it would be.
Okay. So you wanted to pull off a legendary action before Eldon's turn.
Yeah, the moon's flash.
Okay, so the moon's flash stipulates that you have to be attacked.
Okay. So that's why I was trying to like he was
So you
targeting.
can-
That's why I wanted.
So
to
you can do it. You can do it at the end of Eldon's turn.
right?
Yeah, he can do it at the end of
I
Eldon's
was trying
turn.
to do it. I was trying to hope to do it before I get hit, but okay.
I think Eldon, in his right mind, would have seen that you're preparing something. But this is the horn. But this isn't Eldon. This is the horned wolf. What? What was that?
Someone, just keep going.
What?
All right, so you're
Okay.
launching. You're launching 3 Eldritch Blasts. Roll the to hits.
All right. I haven't done this in a while. Let me do this.
I need to turn on my
Let's see.
light.
Eldritch Blast. It's a cantrip, so I need make a ranged spell attack, and my spell attack bonus is I have +8, and my save and my DC is 16.
It would be the +8.
Right, I know. Okay, so
And
as I pull
you're
this out-
hurling all 3 at Venti.
I mean, fuck, he's the only one around me that I
That's
care
fair.
about.
That's fair.
So as I pull this out, you see that Null and Void are not guns anymore. They're living guns, barking and growling. The hunt goes on as I roll my attacks.
You just hear the Baja men come out. It's like, who let the dogs out?
Damn it. We can't license the song. Stop singing it.
2+. Okay, the first one's gonna miss. It's a 2 + 8, 10. That's gonna miss.
Yeah.
Let's try the other dice for this.
Sorry, DM. We gotta keep you on
Much
your
better.
keep
6
you on your
plus
toes.
6 + 8, which is 12, 14.
That or Oliver Tree comes out the second he says the hunt goes on, and he's like, goes on and on and on and on and on and on.
I can't license the music. Stop it.
Alright,
I'm assuming
4 count.
6 plus 8, does that hit?
I'm assuming 14 does not hit you, Venti.
What was the number again?
14.
14.
No, it does not hit.
Okay, cool. Hold on.
All right, your last Eldritch Blast.
I think I also have an extra attack.
That's only if you use a weapon attack. Spell attacks take your entire action.
Alright, how many of... 5th level, 3 beams at 11... Okay, please... Nope. Fuck me, all of them miss.
Damn. I will say, I think you still have an inspiration, right?
Fuck, you know what? Let's just say I do.
I mean, I wouldn't really use it for an Eldritch Blast.
No, probably
use it on something
not.
that has more weight.
No.
Yeah, like your mobility at the end of your turn.
I still have a Okay, I still have a bonus action.
Yep.
I'm... you know what? I'm gonna hex you.
Yeah, I was about to say, you should hex his dex or something.
Yes, hex the dex.
The blood of my enemy is not far. Or something like that.
So, Venti is hexed. Are you hexing his dex?
I will, what should I hex?
Well, it gives them
Honestly,
disadvantage on
probably the
ability
dex.
checks.
I
So-
will hex his dexterity.
Alright.
And it's probably his highest stat.
Venti's dexterity has now been hexed. Is that your turn, Eldon?
I don't know what else I can do.
I mean, you've used your action and bonus action. You can't move, and you don't really have a reason to use your free item interaction. So yes.
Well, can I use my item interaction to get this fucker off me?
Well, that's a saving throw at the end of your turn,
All right, I guess this is the end of my turn.
and it's an
But
11 to break free.
Well, I've gotten my message across. I see you. You're mine. Saving throw. God damn it! Why is strength my least?
It's only an 11, so
Nat 20.
there we go.
That's 2. That's my second Nat 20 today.
All right, you
Nice.
break free as the shadowy creature is yanked back into the void. All right, that's the end of your turn. Venti, you can use
lair action?
Well, yes, the lair action will go off, but would you like to use your legendary?
Yeah, I'll use my legendary action for the moon splash, and I will teleport. And then once it's finished teleporting, I want to go back into hiding, like stealth. So we're gonna go
so
behind.
where are you teleporting? Like what? Which direction in 30 feet? Like, are you teleporting back here somewhere, or like where you like back here?
Yeah, right there.
Right there, right behind this pillar
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Alright, so you'll have to
And
wait till
then-
your turn to hide.
Okay.
Alright. But that's your legendary
Remember-
action.
What does moon flash
I
do?
just want to say, Venti, remember to roll at disadvantage because of the hex.
This isn't a dexterity thing.
I know.
when
you
you
use
stealth, but
Yeah,
stealth
I
is
know
a
that.
dexterity thing.
Yeah, I know about that. I know that, but I appreciate the reminder.
Alright. So, it is, after that, it is the layer action. Let's see, which layer action should I do?
Maybe roll a d whatever.
I'll roll a
Select.
d4, why not?
Can I at least know what the lair actions are?
I like
Since
keeping
I'm
them
the-
to myself.
Okay, I mean, I'm just being the bad guy for you and all, so I thought I asked.
Alright.
Well, I mean, he has a problem with communication.
Psychic disturbance. Everyone who is not of the Obsidian Council in the throne room has to make an intelligence saving throw or lose half their movement
Wow.
for their next turn. Just for their next turn.
Well,
Intelligence save.
And luckily, Osper is not in the throne room yet.
Luckily.
When is Osper's turn, anyways?
Osper's turn is right before Alexandrites, which is right after the lair action.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Ooh, that's not good on that turd, okay? Please, for the love of God,
Can you use Flash of Genius?
For the love of God.
Well, I mean, it is an intelligence save, so Connie could use Flash of Genius for it.
Well, it depends on his Flash of Genius.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
I don't even really know what that is, to be honest. Doesn't that change? Oh, doesn't that change during by subclass?
Not necessarily. I think that's a base artificer thing.
Oh, well, I don't know. I think 18 should be fine.
No, yeah, 18's fine.
Yeah, it was Burke that I was concerned about.
Oh, Burke lost. Okay,
which he failed. He got a 3.
Oh my god. Alright,
Yeah,
so...
no Flash of Genius is going to help him
fine.
on one. I'm sitting pretty on 24.
Mm-hmm. What did Advin get?
I got a what was a 28.
28, nice.
Yeah,
what
my
did Eldon
dex
get?
my dex save is +10.
Not Dex, Int.
Intelligent, that's right. I'm just thinking of Venti for a second. For Advin, it's 10. It's +10 for intelligence.
That's... Yeah,
I'm behind you on that.
Damn it.
I'm smart.
You keep making characters with +10s to their saves. It's evil.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Eldon, what did you get on your int save?
Oh shit! I didn't roll it. Hold on. I was distracted. My intelligence save is 18 + 2, dirty 20.
You passed. So the only person that failed was Burke.
Yeah, that's fine. I plan on just trying to hack this bitch to death.
Fireball him to death.
Yeah, slash him, blast him, smack him. Who cares?
That's fair. All right.
Also, I want to say that the wolf mask on the horned wolf moves like his mouth.
Fair. Osper, it is your turn with Alexandrite on deck. What you doing, Osper?
My shit was... what was the question again?
It's your turn. What are you doing? So you're still up here.
Yes.
So you're still up here. The hole is still over here.
In the hole,
I'm making my way downtown.
walking fast.
All right. So you're jumping on down.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to give Connie his bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
6 points of bludgeoning. You don't have to roll a con save for that. And then Osper's bludgeoning. 3 points of bludgeoning damage as she jumps down. And lands.
Tank.
I'll be right back.
So Osper, there is a gnomish man crushed under rubble here, an orcish man being harried by by the tall elvish man next to a very shadowy figure, and the person who had wings that you heard about is nowhere to be seen.
And also, there's a turret.
And also, there's a weird contraption here, a lot like the ones in the inn that you guys were in.
The things that shoot electricity at people.
Yeah, that.
Movement 30. Okay, so she can go where any of those areas. She's gonna go everywhere but where Burke is.
So where is she moving?
She's moving to the turret to destroy it.
Oh, to this turret?
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15. As soon as you enter 15 feet of the turret back here, I need you to make a dex save.
All right,
Dex save?
Yeah, dex save.
Let me roll for that.
Are you
I'm back.
potentially?
Oh,
a
that's
barbarian?
unfortunate.
Is that a nat 1?
Souls?
Cookie. Hey, are you a barbarian?
No, I'm a fighter.
Oh, that sucks for you.
It does.
Do you have Indomitable?
Alright.
No.
How do you not have Indomitable?
I don't.
You should be a level 13 fighter. You should have at least one expenditure of Indomitable.
I've never had that. It doesn't even say that.
In your features?
I think you played a cleric too long.
Oh no, I've played a fighter plenty of times, and I've never once heard of Indomitable.
Well, if you don't want to use Indomitable, which is just a feature of the fighter that allows you to re-roll saving throws, if you don't want to use it for this specific one, it's only 3d6 lightning damage every turn for a minute.
Hold on. I have never, ever heard of Indomitable. Huh. There it is, right there, 9th level. Oh, that's weird. It's not even in the freaking... Everything else is there except that. Strange.
Wait, hold up. Has this just been repeating the same song over and over? It has. Why? What if I want to listen to...
Yeah,
Dragon
13 seconds when you get a second Indomitable.
Is it like... Oh. Oh, oh, no, it's there. It just doesn't say Indomitable.
Yeah, you're using the green dice app. You're using the green dice app,
I can re-roll a failed save 2 times a day.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Indomitable. Okay, that's... Alright, that makes a lot of sense.
So would you like to use one?
I will 100% use it. I didn't even know there was a thing. That's so sick.
Alright.
Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Alright, so that's a 17.
A 17 will pass. As you walk into this turret's range, you see it charge up for a second as you dodge to the side, and it zooms just past your chest. As you then run up to it, you can go ahead and make your attacks.
Roll the hit. Actually, would it? Do I have to roll the hit, or can I just?
Yes, you have to roll to hit.
Okay, I figured.
Plant of the platypus.
By the way, this is season 2 of the new season.
Oh yeah, and it's really good.
Ah, yes, the duality of man.
What is it, a 1 and a 20?
It was a 20.
Yep.
Nat 20.
Yep.
Yeah.
20.
Love it. The duality of man.
I don't know if your turret's living longer, but
Probably not. All right, double your dice and then add your other stuff.
Right. Okay. So I'm using great axe. So that's a D12, and then another D12.
You're using
so
your
2 D12s,
great
right?
axe?
Yes, my great ass, my great goblin, badonkadonk.
Just twerks
Okay.
at it and it falls
She's
over.
got a
Okay. So it's 2 D12s instead of just the 1. Right?
No. You roll the die, double the result,
and then you
add your
amount.
stuff.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Come on, you piece of shit internet.
Come on, you
Load
motherfucker.
you 4.
God damn it.
Same shit.
Same shit, different day.
And this is probably why I should be using physical dice, because I don't have to roll die. Oh, that's a 12. Okay.
Nice.
12 times 2.
Nice.
12 times 2. Where's
It's
my
24.
calculator? I'm bad at math.
12 times 2 is 24, plus what is your strength modifier?
Plus 4.
So 28. You deal 28 points of damage. As you run up to this turret, Osper, you swing your axe, and in one fell swoop, you behead the turret.
Wait, wasn't that just one attack, too?
Yes.
You almost hit my tit, asshole.
I love Osper so much.
you do have 2 more attacks.
Yeah, and you only moved like
Wait, I have 2 more.
5, 10, 15 feet.
Yep. Level 11 gave you your second extra attack.
Right, and then if I wanted to, I could do action surge. But I don't have a lot of movement because I moved, what, 20? 20
You moved 15 feet.
I used... Okay, so
So, you had 15 more feet, you could just move up to this guy.
I do not know. Like I said, I only have short-range weapons.
Do you have a throwable short-range weapon?
I have a hand axe, so I don't
Yes, that
know.
is throwable.
Yeah, you could throw that.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, look at that right there. 20 to 60. Sick. Alright, cool. I want that orc dead.
Alright, you're gonna chuck it directly at Onyx over here. This orcish dude. This ugly dude right here.
Good lord.
Wow, the personal space here is crazily small.
What's personal space? I don't know what you're talking
I don't
about.
know what that is. I don't know.
What's
It just
personal
came to me in
space?
a dream, I guess.
I'm just gonna watch people while they
throw it at
sleep.
him. And I'm gonna roll to see if I hit.
Image reference image tool. All my homies love the reference image tool.
All my homies love the insert item here.
All my homies love the unexpected item in bagging area.
All my homies love.
I was like,
Please
confused. I was like, why do I keep rolling really low? Oh, I'm still using the D12.
All my homies love. Place your item in the bagging area.
Unexpected item in
Me,
bagging
when
area.
my item is my dick and I place it in the bagging area. Unexpected item in the bag.
Oh shit! Fuck.
That's
a
what
19.
she said.
Plus
19.
She's
9.
never said that to me. There's no she. I mean,
That's a what? 28.
A 28
Right. 'cause
is
a 19
definitely
plus 9
enough to hit the Onyx Barbarian.
All right.
There's no
so
she. It's just a guy named Kevin from
it's not gonna do a whole
Concord,
lot of damage.
Massachusetts.
It's only a D6.
Plus your dex. It's a d6 plus your dex.
Oh, plus
No strength for hand axe.
Oh, is it strength for hand axe?
Well, it already does it automatically in the thing on the funny hee hee aw app.
Funny
Already
joke.
calculates that. Ah.
Joke?
All right. So, anyways, 1d6 first. That's
That's a 16.
6.
once I go out and
I
beyond
rolled a
my
d6. I rolled a 2 plus 4. That's 6.
All right, 6 points of damage.
6.
Yes, it
I
is.
didn't realize a 6.
Yes, it is
Hand
good.
axe can do 16 damage. That's insane.
It can in Leopold's hands.
That is
Yeah, but he's got enchanted ones.
Yeah.
that is also true. And I only have the singular one. And she only uses it to scrape the extra skin off her foot.
Oh, I'm gonna roll a con save for Onyx. Nat 1! What is my rolls? What are my rolls today? Like, my rolls are shite.
Oh shit, this
He
is
takes 4 points of poison damage.
Yes.
Achilles tendon, bitch.
God damn, bro got athlete's face. That's wild.
I want that shit to go into his back.
Yeah, you chuck your axe, and you, like, hit him in the back. Oh, that feels awful. Since he rolled a nat 1 on the con save, I'll have him take another d4 of damage on his next turn.
Awesome.
Just a D4 of psychic damage seems.
Start making him have to take poison damage because I use it to scrape the bottom of my foot.
IS, doesn't see the axe fly into his back and just suddenly smells the axe. Oh my god, man, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Are your pants full?
No! What? No! All of them? I don't
Did you
fear
seriously shit
battle.
yourself after I hit you so hard?
I don't fear battle!
Stop being a bitch.
It is now Alexandrite's turn. And,
It's just a surface wound. It'll
he
heal
is, going to
if you live.
stand up.
He's prone and grappled, DM.
Oh, you're right, he is grappled.
He'd have to break the grapple to stand up.
That's right. Well, either way, he's going to cast Spirit Guardians at 6th level.
Ooh. Counterspell.
At what level?
Just 3rd.
Okay. Roll a d20. DC is 16.
19 plus 8?
Ooh! I don't know.
It is
I don't know if that's
counterspelled.
Sorry, 19 plus 9, so 28.
It is counterspelled.
No spirit guardians for you.
Man, you suck!
Damn. So then he is going to use his bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon at 4th level, right behind Burke. Yeah.
Who is?
Alexandrite.
Oh.
As
Gotcha.
you see a large, like, buzzsaw thing
Saw, dude.
appear behind you,
Oh, boy.
and it is immediately going to attack.
Bet.
And this is...
5, 1,
Oh, hello. I'm throwing things. Fucking...
Don't do that.
Okay, does an 18 hit you?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it does?
Yeah, I only got a 17 AC. It's not very high.
Don't be
Not
smiling
all of
yet,
them are
dickbag.
blade stingers, bud.
I know, it's just that you all have ridiculously high,
AC.
like, AC.
I don't have high AC. I have really
I
high
have a
health.
17 armor class. You just can't roll right.
Oh, wait, where is it? Spiritual Weapon. Alright. It's a D8 every level past second. You cast it at 4th, so... That's 3 more D... No, that's 2 more...
Aunt Jemima,
No, that's 3.
titty foot.
It's 2 more. 2 more D8s.
Dates are a bad food.
Damn. It's like that clip of Sonic going, "Strawberry shortcake sucks!"
The show or the food?
I assume the food, but he could have been talking about the show. We don't know.
I'm gonna assume it's the show, because strawberry shortcakes is the bomb.
It's quite good.
Ah, fuck it.
Way past
This
shut your
ice-
pie
That's
hole!
2 8s. That's a 16. And a 5. So 21 points of slashing damage as the spiritual weapon cuts into your back.
Kind of just gives the thing an unamused look before looking down at the gnome again.
It's
Alrighty, and now it's finally Onyx's turn.
Seriously, dude, did you shit yourself?
I didn't shit! And he's gonna rage. And as he rages,
in his pants.
you see his left eye, the eye that looks like it has pure Alexandrite like extending from it. It turns black like onyx, and it starts to glow with a white pulse in the center as his other eye begins to glow white as well. As he enters a zealot rage.
That'd be really cool if he didn't just do the equivalent of, "I'm not a little PB boy! I'm not!"
Alright, he is going to
By the way,
swing
Zealot Rage-
recklessly at Aya.
Zealous Rage is a killer name for an indie band.
Natural
Honestly,
20.
though.
Hey,
And the second attack, it's 15 plus 10 for a 25.
Does not hit.
Right.
Sitting on
Fuck.
27.
Got that AC help.
God damn. All right.
Oh, I forgot. What are you sitting at again?
27.
27. That's amazing.
I have a
All right. What up?
I forgot what the Stalker Rage form does. Do we have stat sheet for it?
No.
Because I forgot what I can do, and I made the Stalker sub-race, and I don't remember what I can do. I mean, not the point, but that's all I had to ask, because I just wanted to know what I was going to do.
25 times 2
Well, it looks like you have 10 HP and extra attacks and stuff so far.
50 plus
I do want to get more monsters,
8.
though.
You take 58 points of slashing damage as the orc's axe slams down through your into your chest.
Okay.
I did not fill my pants.
This makes you so much less intimidating. I did it! You can't prove it!
Connie's like wiping a tear from his eye in the back.
After taking that hit to the chest, which was way deeper than he expected.
You see Osper just slightly offended in the back. She's like, it doesn't smell that bad.
She says as she uses her axe to, like, cut her armpit hair.
Oh, wait, shoot.
It's just for her feet.
Yeah, his poison.
The silent menace of
Gotta do
gingerbread.
something about them bunions.
I knew a bunny named Paul.
Listen, they ain't gonna get rid of itself. I'm just
No,
telling you.
I forgot to add his second crit die. Although I will roll the poison. But I won't add it because I forgot it. So, you're good.
Okay. I will say, Aya looks at him, spits out blood, and just says,
Yes, you did.
"You are a poopy pet."
I can't take it seriously with stuff like this.
God damn it. All right. After Onyx's turn. After Onyx's turn, it's back up to the top of the round with Venti. You replenish your legendary actions.
All right, cool.
Oh, you have to. You're trying
And
to
you can
hide.
hide.
Yep, bonus action hide.
All right, so you bonus action roll your hide at disadvantage because of the hex.
Yeah, right. Get natural 20 for the first roll for 35. The second one is a 25. 10 plus 15.
That's yeah. I don't think anyone here has a passive perception that high anymore.
I have passive investigation with 23.
Yeah, but this would be perception, not
My
investigation.
passive perception is. Wait, hold on. It's +7.
I have a passive perception of 18.
Actually, wait. Where do I even find? Wait, hold on. I don't
10
think
plus
it's-
your perception.
10 plus your perception.
Oh, plus my perception modifier.
Yeah.
It says 17.
Yep.
Same.
All right.
I have
Yep.
one of 18.
So you are hit.
So that was. Yep. So that was the bonus action.
Yep.
So now I'm going to peek up to the
I
right.
just realized
peek out
other
to the right.
creatures do not gain advantage on you, on attack rolls against you for being unseen.
What?
Where did this come from?
Alert! The feat. Alert! He literally can't get advantage on you.
Oh my god.
Either or, I still do.
Yeah,
I
either or
still
he still
did the
gets sneak attack because he's hidden. But
No, it'd be because his ally is within 5 feet of me.
yeah, that I guess. That's such a stupid rule. Yeah. Dang, the alert feed is evil.
I love it.
It's so good.
I'm going to actually Move a little forward till I can get within range to sneak attack Raya once again. I know I'm not going to have any advantage, but I can still...
I am once again asking for advantage.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20. And then you'd be
okay.
within 15 feet of him.
Yeah, that'll be okay. So yeah, I'm going to shoot him again with a sneak attack.
Alright, roll your to hit. It's got 27 AC right now.
That's an 18 plus 10 to hit. 28.
28.
That hits.
Oh, I thought you were going to cast
And,
shield.
I've already used my reaction.
Yep. So that is
Oh, right, to
going
counterspell
to-
the Spirit Guardians.
Yep. So, okay, so 70.
Tiddlywinks on you.
That's 39 damage.
39 points of damage.
Yep. Because that's 76, and then one of them had a +5, so that'd be 39.
Have sex.
Venti is an evil boss.
I never said I was gonna make it easy.
That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Oh, right, Advin's on deck.
Side missions.
So, Venti, you used your bonus action and action. Is there anything else you can do?
Yes. Legendary action.
Can you use legendary actions at the end of the boss's turn?
No.
No, you cannot. Okay.
No?
You can't use them at the end of your turn.
Someone else.
So I can only do it on other person's
Yes,
turns.
on
Okay.
other people's.
I've never worked with legendary actions in a long time. Well, never. It's just been a long time since I've done legendary actions.
Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. It is Advin's turn, if that's the case.
Yep.
With Aya on deck.
Yeah, no, I'm unconscious.
Oh, wait, you're unconscious?
Yes.
Oh!
I only had 34 HP.
Wow. Okay.
This is why people
right.
don't typically do rogues as blocking.
You can't escape me!
Alright, it's Advin's turn. And he just knocked down Aya.
Yeah, Advin would see this, and he's actually going to grab with his firebrand scimitar. He's going to attack Venti.
Alright, so you're gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 up here?
Yep. Because I have 40 feet of movement.
Right, yep. Just Bladesinger.
And then I'm going with the firebrand scimitar, attack him, and then also with it cantrip green flame blade.
Absolutely.
It seems kind of fair that you're...
Roll your attacks, my friend.
He's fighting himself in this fight. Did anybody else
Yep.
realize that?
Yeah. Alright, so let me get my rolls. So for the firebrand scimitar, that's 2d I gotta do the 2 hits, so that's 16 plus 8. Yeah, that'll hit him.
16 plus 8 for a 24?
Yeah, 4. Yep, 24 to hit, and yeah, that'll hit Venti, because his AC is lower than that. So that's 2d to 10 plus 1d8 just for the firebrand scimitar. So I'm gonna get that number before I get to the green flame blade.
Yeah.
What?
So
Why is it so slow?
16. Get the calculator. So 16. There we go. So that's for the calculator. Now for green flame blade. That's an additional 2d8. That's an additional 10 with that. And then how far can the jumping thing go?
Only 5 feet. To an enemy.
Only 5.
To an enemy in an adjacent square.
Yeah, so ain't gonna work. So just that. So that's 26 points of damage.
26 points of damage to Venti. Dang.
Yep.
Some good damage.
Yep. And then Venti, using a legendary action, is basically gonna attack. He's actually gonna use his crossbow to attack Aya again.
Disadvantage because they're prone.
That I'm prone? That Venti's prone, or
No,
Aya's
that
prone?
Aya's prone.
Oh yeah, because oh yeah, that's right. He's prone because he's down. Okay, so first one, second one. Okay, yeah. So the first one, the highest was 27. Second one was 20. So I miss.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm not at 27 AC right now. I am still at 23 AC.
Oh, 23, then yeah, either or, I still miss because of disadvantage.
Yeah.
I just wanted to specify that because I think my blade song ends when I go unconscious.
I don't know about that actually.
Let's look at blades. Yeah. All right. Well, that's it for both parties.
All right.
Oh no, I still have a bonus action.
But the hit still keeps up as long as they keep concentration,
with
right?
With the Aya, or with the legendary action, you just get the action attack.
No, I'm talking about for Advent.
Oh,
yeah,
well,
Evan still gets a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have a bonus action.
No, because you used Green Flame Blade.
No, Green Flame Blade is not a bonus action.
Yeah,
it merges
For
with your attack.
Blade Singers, we can replace one
I
of our
forget
extra
that.
with a cantrip.
I forget that. Oh my lord.
Yep.
I am the
that
big
cantrip
dumb.
just keeps getting more and more goated the more we talk about it.
Yep. Yep, it does.
I love Green Flame Blade. It's so
evil.
I love it so
You
much.
guys are doing so much better than I am. All I have done is get up and miss 3. I'm look cool, but I have
You hedged him. That was good.
So I'm actually going. So I'm actually going to cast Misty Step.
Okay. Where are you going?
I'm going to go teleport 30 feet, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Which way?
5, 10, 15, 20. So 30 feet diagonal, so around closer to Alexandrite in the Broken 5, 10, keep going diagonal. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yes.
About
It
right.
ends if
Yeah.
you are incapacitated.
Okay, it ends if you're incapacitated.
Yeah.
Okay.
So about right there, yes. And then use another 5 feet of movement to go next to that pillar.
Right
so
here?
still have movement. Yep, because I still have movement. Then that'll be my turns.
Okay. After that, it is Aya. Please roll a death save for me.
Yep, on it.
Yeah, it's Aya with Connie and Burke on deck.
That is a 7. That is a failure.
That is a failure. Aya, what moment of your life flashes before your eyes?
It's a small moment where in Luxenarn downtown, a small Dracon child bumped into me. Had its collar on, and it expected me to treat it harshly for bumping into me. I just helped it up. And then its master came around.
Okay. Alright, it is Connie and Burke's turn.
Alright, first off, would throwing a healing potion hurt him?
No. I'll say no.
Okay. And would I have to make like a to hit or something?
Yes, I'd say you'd probably have to make it to hit.
Now, this is a question. One, would it hit him better? And two, would it hurt him if I were to use catapult to do it?
It would definitely hurt him, but because of the way catapult works, it would only do one death save failure, which resets once he gets back up.
Yeah. And he hasn't failed any, has he?
He's failed one.
He's failed one. Okay, yeah, you failed one. But yeah, you have more. So, yeah, because I don't think Connie can get there in time, or can get there. Period.
Okay, so do you want to move like up here or up here or something? Like, where do you want to move? Just so that you have a better line of sight of him. So just like up here?
Yeah, just kind of next to Osper.
Okay, cool. Just next to her or diagonally behind her?
That works.
Okay, cool.
And I will
10, 15, 20,
use
25, 30,
let's see,
35.
what is
Okay, yeah.
what's the beefiest healing potion I got? Well, I don't want to use the beefiest, but because your AC is still pretty high. Yeah, I'll just take this greater healing potion that I have. And
well, catapult,
I believe, is a dex save.
It is a dex save.
Oh no.
Which will he fail if he's just
failed dex
prone?
saves.
Yes, he automatically fails dex
fail it. So dex saves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dex
So,
save. Well, and he also automatically fails a death save, but it resets once he gets back
work
up.
Fine.
So
yes,
I will.
Oh no.
What?
How about is he just like right next to her?
I can move. I have more movement. How far do you need me to move?
No, it's okay. So I can't like say anything.
So Connie is the one right next to her, not Burke.
Oh, thank God. Never mind. We're good.
Yeah, it's Connie, not Burke.
Okay, never mind.
You're
Sorry.
good.
I got very weird there for a second.
Yeah. So Connie will to grab this greater healing potion, which how much does that do?
Greater is 48 or 44 plus 4.
Okay.
I believe.
Roll. And do I roll it or does?
You roll it. That'll be some. Okay, so I will take out this Occurs to me, I haven't actually used it before, but I'll take out what looks like to be a it's like almost looks like a lightsaber hilt, but it's purely white, and he'll attach the end of the healing potion to this cylindrical. I guess not cylindrical. It's polyhedric? Yeah, it's like a half polygon. He'll attach it to that which stands on the top of the hilt, and he will crack it like a whip, and as the polyhedron attached to the end detaches from the hilt and goes flying with this whip-like energy chain connecting it as he cracks it like a whip into the direction of Aya, and the healing potion will splash onto him. And that will give him 7 health. It rolled not great, but there you go. There's health. All right, and so that'll be Connie's turn.
And, yeah, can I see Venti? Is that a thing I can do? Can I see him?
You can move a bit.
Out in the open?
You can move a bit further, because you moved.
Well, no, can I just see him from where I am? It looks like it's a clear line of sight.
Yeah, you have a clear line of sight to Venti.
I'm asking if he's hidden.
No, he is not hidden.
Okay, that's cool. Can I shoot a fireball at him?
Absolutely, yes. Yes, you can.
I just have a question. Is Catapult a bonus action to cast?
No, it's an action.
No.
He's using Burke's action here. With the Wand of Immolation.
Right, just double checking.
Yep.
Which fireball are you casting?
The max.
The 5th level?
I want to, if I can angle it, yeah, 5th level, if I can angle it so it doesn't hit Aya.
Yeah, you... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, you can easily, like, get it away from Aya and, like... Because it's 120 feet to cast a fireball.
Yeah.
You can literally cast it from one end of the room to the other, if you want it.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And
All right.
I guess Venti will have to make a dex save at, I believe, disadvantage still because he's hexed, right?
Yeah. No, it's not saving throws. It's just ability checks. But he doesn't have advantage on it at all. So.
Well, it depends on whether or not he has the invocation. That makes it to where.
Eldon, what invocations do you have? What eldritch invocations do you have? Do you have one that makes it to where your hex does disadvantage on saving throws and ability checks, or do you not have that one? Because I feel like Ben would probably have given you that one, but I don't know.
Well, on a pass, it's still half damage, isn't it?
No, because he's a rogue.
Oh, right, you're right.
Well, it depends on what level of rogue. And what level.
It's a rogue.
He's
broken
full
into
rogue.
things, I'm sure it's going to be
He's
fine.
full rogue, as far as I know.
I'm roguing it.
Rogue.
I'm roguing it.
I'm roguing it.
Cleric.
Right, he is a rogue cleric, huh? I forgot about
Well,
that.
either way, he'll probably just uncanny dodge out of it or something, I think.
This is a long ass fight. Can I just say that, or is that rude?
No, that's totally fine.
That's pretty normal.
It's combat. It's combat. It takes for life, and we did it at the latter half of the session. So it's like it's taking a while, and I apologize.
Well, let's see. Actually, wait.
As long as he has 7 levels
5,
in
10, 15, 20,
rogue,
25, 30,
I will
35,
say
40,
this.
45. Oh, I could actually reach him. Never mind.
I will say this, fellas. If you want to speed this up, just take out Alexandrite and Onyx, and Venti's just gonna dip. Like straight uphill retreat.
Yeah,
That's like
I don't think any of us
he's
want him to
wanting to
dip,
die.
though.
I know, story-wise. I'm just saying that's just what will probably happen if you want to speed up the combat. This is out of character. Speaking story-wise, do what you think is right. Do what you guys think the characters will do. I'm not saying don't do that. I'm just saying.
Flurry of blows him instead.
So are you gonna drop Alexandrite and then just rush over?
Yeah, probably.
Here to save the nation.
Alright, cool. So
They can
5,
do this thing.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
I can get there.
40, 45. Because you have like, what, 50, 60?
I've got 55.
55 movement.
I've got a dick the size of.
Alright,
a water.
Alexandrite will take an attack of opportunity on you as you run.
Fun.
And
sure
you're
I'll be
not
fine.
wearing metal armor, so he doesn't have advantage. Oh, hello. Get in that. Nat 1. Fucking. What are his rolls? Dude, his rolls suck. Alright, so roll your attacks, Burke.
He's a brapper.
All right, and I get 3, right?
Yeah, you get
Wait, flurry of blows gives 2, 1?
2 naturally, and I think the victims gives you
And
2
then I have
at
an
the
extra.
moment because of the awaken.
Right. Okay, yeah, so 3, 4?
You get 4. Gives you 2 extra.
I get 4.
Because of the awakened form.
Yeah. 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 Cool. Okay.
And because you're in your hybrid form, you get that awakened bonus, so
Yeah.
you're piecing this fucker up.
Yeah, but I'll probably miss most of them, I'm sure.
Well, you get
That's...
attack, 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 attack.
14 to hit.
14 will not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I give
No,
him
that one's
you
even
good
lower.
vibes.
17?
Venti
Almost hits.
Oh man,
Yep.
Almost.
Alright.
just barely misses.
Barely
And
misses.
19.
That hits.
Yeah, one of them will hit.
Alright.
Don't you
How
have one
much
more attack?
damage?
I've
That
rolled
was
like...
4.
Oh, hold
Yeah.
up, wait, you have two attacks for your action.
Yeah.
So you have 6 attacks then. So you have 1 more to roll.
I thought he had 2 more to roll because he only rolled 4 times.
Okay, so hold on. How many does Flurry of Blows in D&D normally give you?
The Flurry of Blows will give you 2, but the Victim's Last Thoughts gives you 2 more. Then you also
Right,
have
but
your action
Flurry
attack.
of Blows... Okay, okay.
So your
And Flurry of
action
Blows
attack...
takes the bonus action.
Yes.
Which gives
Flurry-
you 2 extra... Okay, so yeah, I'll have 6 attacks because I'll have 2... Okay, yeah.
Yes.
So I still have 2 more to do.
Yes, you still have 2 more rolls to go.
Okay.
One
And
hit.
that pretty... Okay. That one, I don't think... Is that gonna hit? That's, No, that's 17 again. Okay, I swear. Roll higher. There we go. Okay, 2 of them hit.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Unemployed.
2 out of the 6.
Yeah, 2 out of the 6. Alright, and then...
Man, this reminds
And
me
then,
of the
what's
reflection
your
back in our, like,
what's your player level again?
Mine?
No, Burke's.
Burke.
Because you're all 13,
everyone's is
right?
13, right?
Yeah, everyone's is
We're all
13.
level 13, player level.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, give me 1 second to
that's
double check
age.
what the monk...
I do 21... 22.
Okay, for
at 13
one-
you do a
for one
D8
of
for your pugilist
Martial
die.
arts.
Yeah, your martial arts die.
Give me for one of the attacks, or at least one of the 2 attacks. What is the damage for them?
Oh, are you gonna half it or
He's
something?
gonna half one of the attacks.
Yeah.
They didn't do this.
Okay, well, the first one is, that one's, was that 8?
All right, and what's the other one?
In the, what was it? The second one was 12.
So yeah, I'll have the 12.
Okay.
Oh, you have a choice?
And,
Yeah.
I mean, I can choose what to react to.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
have to be
makes sense.
the first one.
Cool. Alright. Looking to die. Yeah, okay, that's...
Y'all are doing
okay,
some
yeah.
impressive shit. All I have.
Yeah, that's... I think that's my turn then, because, yeah, I used my
All
bonus
right.
action for that. Yep.
So at the
Yeah,
end
so that
of
should be
your
everything.
turn, Burke, this
And
will...
can I use a legendary action?
Absolutely.
All right, perfect. All right, let me pull up my notes. I'm going to use Moon's Breath, healing both me and Alexandrite.
Yep. All right, roll
so
the roll the healing.
All right, that's 3d8 plus my intelligence modifier.
As you see, as you're looking at Venti, Burke, you see after punching him and punching at him, you see him and see a mote of energy emit and split in 2 and shoot impossibly fast towards Alexandrite and into his chest.
So we both heal 22 points of damage.
Cool.
All healed up. good. This
Oh,
was
nailed
getting
that.
boring.
You know, this reminds me of our little sparring match a few years ago.
I assure you it won't end the same.
Alright. After them, the Shadowmancer is going to disappear.
Bitch. Play, bitch.
That's a 29 for stealth. Alright. So, that's gonna be his turn. It is Eldon's turn.
Okay. I've done shit. So, okay. Dungeons. Mr. Man.
Alright, so you're right here. 5, 10, 15. You could just get right up to Venti and start hacking at him with Vertebreaker if you want.
Or you could try taking down Alexandrite and Onyx, who are, I think, lower.
Yeah, you could go for them if you want.
What do the spirits say? I'm gonna roll a dice. And here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a self-imposed dice check on myself. 10 or lower, then, or 10 or lower, the Alexandrite. 11 or higher, Venti. Alexandrite it is.
Alright, so you're heading this way. He's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55 feet away from you.
Cool.
So you could go for Onyx instead, who is closer.
Yeah, and hacking with your
I didn't
3
have-
attacks with your Vertebreaker would be good.
Yeah. The thing is that distance is irrelevant because I have Misty Step.
Right,
Oh.
you can just go 60 feet.
I have Misty Step and Dimension Door.
Yeah.
Dimension Door is more
That would-
for other things.
Yeah, but Misty Step should put you right at him.
Alright, yeah. But first, I need a self-mental checkup. Is this Eldon or is this the Horned Wolf?
This would be more Eldon trying to come to his senses and use the power that this Shadow Feast is giving him.
Okay. So, recap. I'm not fully in control of this, but I'm gonna try anyway. So, I'm feeling rage, but what else am I feeling? What's Maud feeling?
Hungry.
Oh dear.
She's hungry. She hasn't eaten in a bit.
Okay, so
And that gnome over there looking like a tasty soul snack.
So, this thing in my head that I'm still trying to figure out what this is, although I should probably do this when I'm not fighting. Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action Misty Step to get right in front of Alexandrite. Or whoever that, yeah.
Yeah, that's Alexandrite, the gnome is. That gnome looking mighty tasty. Look at that man. Look at that beard.
I mean,
that is a gorgeous
at least-
beard.
what a fantastic beard.
Bro's got a beard for the ages, like, let's be honest.
The problem is that does Eldon want to kill him? Because there's the Night Beast trying.
Maud
to
is
get him.
hungry.
Maud is hungry, but I did give them a choice, and they decided to attack. So,
In fact, he straight up said no to your persuasion. Like there wasn't even a roll.
All right.
I'd kill him for that.
I mean,
Yeah.
the hunt is on, my friend.
Nightmen at
The-
arms.
The Nightmen are on the hunt. I will say I'm very glad I'm giving you guys a run for my money.
Okay, so, oh shit! I just read Thirsting Blade. I have two weapon attacks. I have Life Drinker. When you hit a creature with your pack weapon, takes extra necrotic damage. Devil Sight. Darkness. All right. Oh, by the way, has I would like one thing I'd love to add to his appearance. His coat now has a cloak of what looks like black smoke, but has like dark tendril hands and faces screaming in it.
Okay.
Okay, so here we go. I will. Ooh, and I can do Eldritch Smite. Okay, so I'm gonna hit. Should I hit him with all three?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, well, yeah. Try dealing out the damage, see how much it does, and then if you have more, you can because you still have movement, right? Because you Misty Step instead.
Yeah, I Misty Step.
Yeah, so if you need to, you could probably just go attack Onyx if you can knock him down. I don't know how much health he has.
All right, we'll just try the first. We'll just try the first one. Then.
Yeah, just.
I mean, if you want to know how much health he has, you can always do an insight.
I don't think I'm in the right mind enough to care.
Oh no, I was talking about Logan, or Azul. I'm really bad at it now.
I forgot how fucking busted Vertebreaker is. Is his attack bonus a plus 19?
Yeah, no, it is a busted
Holy
weapon.
Shit, that's crazy. Damn, you need to use that more.
I should. Well, I don't get into fights, and every time I get into a fight, I get pinned.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but get closer.
That is really unfortunate.
Yeah, start slashing and crashing. That'd be awesome.
It's a nat 1!
Damn. I mean, that's still a... You said plus... How much?
Plus 19. But a nat 1 is a crit fail. Oh, no, yeah, he's still prone. He's still prone. You have advantage.
Oh, shit.
So does that cancel it?
Yes.
As long as he doesn't roll a second nat 1.
13 plus 19.
Yeah, 32 will definitely hit.
Okay, and that's... Oh, fuck. I forgot. And it does And I forgot to mention, it does 4d10 plus 8 slashing damage.
And the opponent has to pass a con save, right? Or start bleeding.
They must take they must make a DC 15 con save or have 1d10 bleed damage done to them every turn for 3 rounds.
That shit's vertibusted.
Natural 4 for a 7.
Oh fuck. All right. So for the first attack,
no, Alexandrite's gonna get fucked.
All right. Okay, so I don't even need to waste my attack on him because he's gonna die probably.
Well, maybe. He does still have quite a bit of health.
Okay.
I estimate maybe 2 attacks.
Okay, so that's 3, 4d10, right? 3, 5, 14, 17 plus 8 for that first attack.
So 17 plus 8 would be 25. 25 damage.
And roll a con save?
I already did. He rolled a natural 4. He is still alive.
So, okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'll waste one more attack, and if he doesn't die, I'll do the full 3. Alright. So, and he's still prone, so I still get advantage.
So you still get advantage.
Nope. Yeah. Take the 7. 7 plus 19.
7 plus 19 will definitely hit.
I forgot how busted this thing is.
No, Vertebreaker's a legendary weapon.
Well, it was busted before it got fused with mine.
Yeah.
Now it's even more
busted. 0, 0 is 10,
Vertebrokener.
right?
0, 0, 0 is 10, yeah. Well, 0 is 10, yeah.
Okay, so 0, 0. So, oh fuck, that's 2 10s. So 10, 20, 22, 27 plus 8
is 35. He's still alive.
Really?
Alright.
He is looking rough.
I made a vow. I'm gonna hit him with my last one. I want you to know this isn't completely Eldon's fault. He doesn't want to kill anybody, but I'm putting myself in a moral conundrum. And if,
would you
I'm
like
not talking,
to
use
non-lethal?
Because I was making ice cream.
I
need to cool down. Yep. It's delicious, by the way.
I bet. Would you like to use non-lethal?
Would I be cognizant enough to try?
Would
Should
you
I make a
like to
wisdom
be?
check? Should I make a wisdom check?
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
I have a +8 to wisdom. Saving throws anyway. +8.
What was it?
13 + 8.
21.
You would be able to stifle the noise enough to do non-lethal damage.
Alright. I'm gonna do non-lethal. And he's still prone, so I still get advantage.
Yep.
I'm still using Vertebreaker. It's gonna hurt, but he's gonna get knocked out. I didn't say I had to be merciful. I said I was merciful. I never said I wasn't vindictive.
Alright, roll your to hit.
19 + 19.
Nice.
That'll
hit.
A 48, or no, 38 will definitely hit.
Okay. So I swing these blades. Bah! What does this look like to everyone else while I'm rolling damage?
It looks like a giant spine and bone blade is being like a whirling dervish is being swung at this little gnome
Jesus.
It's that one clip in The Force Awakens where he's just like hacking the shit out of that one terminal.
Yes.
Just like slashing them up.
If I remember correctly... Oh, fuck. I forgot to add the necrotic damage. Every time I hit someone with my packed weapon, I take extra necrotic damage. They take extra necrotic damage equal to my charisma modifier.
How much damage would that have been through 3 attacks?
What is my charisma modifier?
Or at least the 2.
Well, I have a +8 to saving throws, but my normal modifier is +3. So we would have taken 3 necrotic damage for every hit.
Another 6
An additional
necrotic.
6.
And and for this one, to add the 3 to, it is 8, 10, 11,
18.
16, +8.
Wait, okay. So wait, you said 8 and 10.
No, it's
No,
8.
8.
I was adding as I went along.
Okay.
So 8 + 2 is 10, 10 + 1 is 11, 11 + 5 is 16, +8, +3.
Okay, so 16 plus 8 is 24. Plus 3 is 27. Alrighty.
Is he out?
He's not out yet, but we'll see how much damage the bleed does when it comes to his turn.
How's he not down yet?
He is at death's fucking door.
Stay. I thought he was at death's fucking door before, but
he has 4 HP.
Oh, okay.
Eldon, with what little restraint he has in his head at the moment, is snarling at this guy. Stay down. Can I roll an intimidation check?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. And I have advantage on intimidation checks because I'm a stalker.
Yep.
I don't get to use this. I don't get to use some of these very often.
But you're using him now.
Remind me, I gotta do this more often. I need to be cool more often.
Real. Yeah, use the intimidation and slap him with Vertebreaker.
That's 15 plus 3. 18.
Okay.
You just got hit. You just got told to lie down by the soul of vengeance over here.
It's like
Yeah, no, natural 4 plus 8 will most definitely he will most definitely stay down. You have successfully removed him from combat.
Oh, beauty. And now I'm gonna use my movement, what little I have left. Well, I actually didn't move at all, so I have movement. I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna go and back up Aya.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Dude, and by the way, I'm walking. So to everyone watching, it looks like guts, just full red eyes glowing, black tattered soul cloak, walking sword on the shoulder, just walking menacingly towards you.
Oh, I was thinking you like wipe the or like shake the blood off the blade and then just like drag
I'll
it
do that
across
as I'm
you're
walking.
walking.
I'll do that too. You know what? I'll do that.
Yep.
You just like drag it as you're slowly
Alright,
walking over to
after
Onyx.
that, it is the
I did something.
layer action.
Yeah.
Psychic shock. Everyone, not including the those of the Obsidian Council, need to make an intelligence save, or
lose movement.
Yeah, lose half their movement for their next turn.
Okay, intelligence.
Dirty 20. Nice.
13 plus 2, 15.
I rolled the 3 twice. I'm kind of sad.
11.
I wanted to use Psychic Shriek. 11.
Alright.
Alright, so Aya, you
What's
lose
the-
half your
what's the
movement for your
DC?
next turn. The DC is 15.
Cool. Okay, both of my characters pass.
Perfect.
I got it 15 exactly.
Nice. What did Advin get?
Advin, he himself, good sir, he got himself 14.
Himself for 14. Alright.
14
here.
You just... I find it funny that both the wizards failed this time.
No!
So both of you lose half of your movement.
Okay.
Osper, it is your turn.
Also, wait.
Yes.
Even though he went down, as long as I'm still concentrating, he still has haste, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So half his movement is not nearly as much.
It's not like Baldur's Gate.
No, I think it's that way in Baldur's Gate too.
Is it?
Okay, so
Yeah, as long as you're still concentrating, I think you still have it.
Ah.
the orc is still up, right?
Yes. Onyx is still up.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Who is the gnome?
Get him right in
The gnome is Alexandrite. And he's out of combat. He will not bother you guys anymore.
I scared the
Buck
shit
was
out of him.
intimidating. He is intimidated and bleeding out.
And your poopy butthole too.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. You are
Please
now
tell
at...
me he heard her say that.
Yes.
I ask you a question. You got any peanut butter?
She didn't actually say that. Hey, you got peanut butter?
Are you getting any peanut butter? My name's Agathon.
My name's Agathon.
Hi, I'm Agathon.
You got any peanut butter?
It's got nothing
For those who are watching, we're not gonna give you any context. You're just gonna have to
Unless
go look
you've
through
watched Eldritch
yeah.
Funky Function.
Yeah, you gotta go watch Eldritch Funky Function if you want to understand that joke.
Out here burying me 20,000 leagues under the flesh. God damn.
And to Chaplin, goddammit.
All right. Go ahead and roll your attacks, Osper. You have 3 attacks against Onyx. Oh, also they're at advantage.
That's a net 20.
Woo! Beautiful. Go ahead and roll all 3. And you have advantage because he did use Reckless Attack during his last turn.
Wait, say that again?
You have advantage. Go ahead and roll the other 2 to hits.
And I wouldn't be surprised if he was being flanked. I don't know, depending on where he's facing. But he's got like 3 people around him.
I'll say he's flanked, but you can't stack
28.
advantage, so
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter.
that'll hit.
Yep. And then a... Come on, you piece of shit. This is 16... 25.
25 will definitely hit.
Cool. All 3. Let's do this. Alright. So the first one is going to be a double damage.
Yep.
Okay.
So roll your
Yay!
die.
It actually loaded properly this time. Okay, so we got 11. So that's
All right, so 11 times 2 is 22.
So yeah, 22 obviously. Yeah.
Plus your strength.
26.
All right, so 26.
Yep. All right, next roll. That's a 10 damage.
10 damage.
And then the third is that's 15.
15 damage.
Yeah.
All right, you deal 51 points of damage to him in
Jesus
one
Christ, I
flurry
didn't
of,
realize how
of
much that was
strikes.
gonna add up.
Yeah, no, you
With a great axe, by the
with
way.
yeah, with your axe. You slash him 3 times. Dang, man.
Oh damn, yeah, and that's halved, huh? Because he's raging.
Oh shoot.
Or is
Yeah,
it?
you might want to have that for. Or
Yeah, that'd be 25.
yeah.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, okay, that's far more
That
manageable,
makes
but still insane. How's he looking, Chief?
He's still looking good and good and virile.
Strong, virile.
I am strong. I am virile.
And you stink.
I do not stink
You smell like feet.
because you threw your axe into my back. All right, so is
I
that
don't
your
know,
turn?
Man. Just 'cause
Is
I
that
hit
your
you
turn,
in the neck
Oscar?
and you shit your pants at the same time. Don't mean nothing.
Oscar, is that your turn?
Get that shit on me.
That's just coincidence.
Oscar, is that your
And
turn?
one damn co-winky dinks happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take an action surge.
Oh, you're gonna take an action. Roll your 3
Yeah.
attacks. Do it. Do it.
Yes.
6 attacks, 1 turn. Fucking hate fighters.
6 attacks.
At advantage
1
still.
turn. We'll give you the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge.
All right.
You get paid for the seat, but you only need the egg.
That's at 27 for the first one.
27 will definitely hit.
I'm in glass.
27.
27 will hit.
I'm just all right. I need to stop.
Did you roll another nat 20?
Do you want me to reroll?
No.
No. Your luck. It is not your day, is it?
Apparently not. Like, all right.
By the way, was somebody paying attention? How much damage did I do last round? My turn.
I did not
It
pay
was a
attention.
goodly amount.
It was a goodly
Like-
amount. It was a bigly amount.
So it's
Real big.
Bash, I like bash. I like.
so that's a 6 damage for the first one.
That's a low roll.
Yeah, I rolled like I think it was either 2 or 3.
Dang.
That's an 8 for the second one. And that's
And it's
That's
just
a-
D12 plus something.
yeah, it's a
Plus
D12.
Okay.
Yeah. And then so the third one is double damage, right? Because it's the next one, which is just mind-boggling. I bet 100% after this, I'm just gonna be rolling shit.
All right. What did you roll on the die?
That's 22.
22 points of damage.
Yeah, because it was an 11, doubled it, and then so
All right. So the total would have been
26.
36. The total would have been
so
30.
it's-
So 26. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's 26.
He-
So it would have
he
been
takes the
40.
full-
Huh?
He takes the full brunt of that 40 or 26.
Right. He takes the full brunt of that 26. And then
Don't go half in that one.
yeah. So 3, 4 plus 26. That's 33 points of damage.
that's still fucking solid. Holy shit!
Yeah, no.
Goddamn.
The only reason he didn't get absolutely gobbered to
It's because
death
he was raging.
is because he's currently raging.
And it is
If
his.
it wasn't, he would
It
be
is now his
100% dead.
turn. Also, what subclass are you, Osper?
I am. Hold on. Great weapon fighting.
Well, no. What's your subclass for fighter?
Oh wait, so
Like, are you a battle master, a champion?
Are you a top or a bottom?
We do kind of
She's
need to know if
definitely
you're a
top.
champion.
oh, hold on, I'm looking.
Because you crit on 19s if
you're
you're,
a
a champion.
You're a champion. Oh.
Don't you crit on a 19 anyways?
No.
Nope, just for champion.
Just for champion fighter.
Just for champion?
Yep.
I've never seen that.
Champions go all the way down to 18 for crits.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
That is their entire shtick, is just crit masters.
Yep.
Then my fucking previous DM lied to me.
Yeah, no. Some DMs don't much care for champions.
No, I'm saying that he let me just crit at 19. Like I can't remember exactly what it was like a.
Yeah.
I saw it somewhere in like the player's handbook.
All right. All right. What? So what is your subclass, Oscar?
I'm still looking.
Okay.
And while he's looking at
Yeah. While you're looking, I'm gonna go ahead
I don't see
and
it.
it's Onyx's turn.
I don't see the fighting style. I see fighter archetype. That's it.
archetype, probably
The
not.
fighting
Archetype.
Style, no, the
It would
fighting
be-
style is great weapon fighting.
Well, no,
Yeah,
no,
we want the
not the fighting
archetype,
style,
the
the
martial
archetype,
archetype.
the archetype.
Oh, I literally just said it right now, and like none of you clocked it. That's why I was like, okay,
We were all
it's not
shouting archetype.
Yeah, no, I know, but like when I said it out loud, none of you said anything. It's rune.
Oh, you're a rune fighter,
You're a Rune Knight?
rune knight fighter.
It says rune, so yeah.
With the magical charms.
You have some fun
You're a
stuff
rune
you
knight.
can do. You should look through your features for your next turn.
Because I saw it and I read it and I thought it was cool, but I can't remember what it does.
So you should look through your features while it's going around to your next turn. It's Alexandrite's turn, and he is going to attack you 3 times, Oscar, or 2 times, Oscar.
Alexandra? I thought he was. I thought he
Or
was
sorry,
Knight.
Onyx, not Alexandrite. Onyx.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
And he's gonna reckless again. That's a natural 20. That's
very
another
upset
nat
that I
20.
called him-
What the fuck?
I think he's very upset that I called him a poopy butt.
Okay, so Onyx is apparently my goated boy.
Good boy, good Onyx.
Good boy, Onyx.
All right. So I'm gonna need my.
He's
Bro
the best
is-
boy, guy.
Bro
He's-
has
guys,
had it with being called the poopy pants.
Bro, despite everything, guys, he's actually a very loyal man. He's a good boy.
He gets like really he looks like a child on the playground who's like really huffy and his cheeks go red and he's like, I'm not a poopy pants, and then he just like slaps the shit out of you.
All right. So for that first attack, Oscar, you take 46 points of damage as you see the head of his axe ignite in flame. And then for his second crit,
Sorry. Don't ask me.
you take 56 points of damage from the second crit.
Okay.
So altogether, you took 102 points of damage.
Yeah, no, I already put that down. So I'm at.
That
I'm
shit
at
hurted.
51.
That shit hurted. And that's gonna be his turn. I do not smell like feet!
And she's like a spit out of tooth, and she's gonna say, "You get like a bitch."
Damn. Damn.
You look like a
Okay.
bitch.
Aya and Oscar are just absolutely shitting on this barbarian.
Quite literally.
Actually, it was him
Oh,
who shit
also-
himself as far as our canon goes.
Exactly.
Yes, so because it did go around to Alexandrite's turn technically, I did roll the bleed damage, and he does go down.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 9. He had 4 HP left, I rolled a 9.
So he's
He
doing death
is
saves?
unconscious. He is rolling death saves. If you had decided to do lethal damage to him at that moment, if he had reached 0 hit points, I would have just killed him. But since you decided to do non-lethal damage, I'll let him roll death saves. So after that, we are back up to the top of the round with Venti.
Actually,
Your legendary
Yeah,
actions
okay.
recharge.
Yay! Awesome! Wunderbar! Okay. So it's at this point, I look towards Burke, and I look towards good boy Onyx, and I actually want to do this. I'm going to cast Psychic Whispers so I can telepathically communicate with Onyx. Or not you cast, it's going to be a, one of my psionic powers. Right. And I'm actually going to give Onyx a set of instructions. Basically a plan to basically cover himself. Things are looking really bad, and his mission with the goddess will ultimately bring the flourishing of our ultimate goal. That only him and Onyx do truly know.
Real quick, I don't think I can do this, but I'm just going to check just to see if it's possible. Because I'm the same type of rogue, I think, could I intercept that somehow?
I'm going to say this. Both of you, do a contested intelligence check.
Okay, he's probably going to win then. My intelligence is not good.
What was yours, buddy?
3 plus 2.
5.
I got a 13 plus 9.
Yeah, okay, I don't see.
Damn, 22. Well, you notice that Venti's. What?
It was an intelligence.
Yeah, it was just a straight intelligence check, so it wouldn't be plus 9.
Oh, intelligence is
yeah,
right.
just your intelligence modifier. Okay, 13.
Intelligence, yeah, 13.
Either way, I still only got 5.
No,
I just want to make sure that we're using the right stats.
No, I appreciate it. I do. I'm just kind of smooth brained for the time that's going on, how long we've been doing this.
No, I get that. It's really late for you.
I don't mind staying up, but I appreciate you keeping me in check, Aya. It's been a blessing.
Actually, one of the few combats that I'm actually enjoying.
Thank you.
You've been a huge blessing.
This one's been very fun.
This is one of the few combats that I've actually done shit in.
I know.
Alright, so does that take your action, Venti?
So that actually is a bonus action.
Lovely. Okay.
So attack. So
who is he gonna attack?
Do I notice that he has used that though? I mean, I guess
you would have probably seen his eyes begin to glow that familiar purple.
Okay.
And he's actually going to use a normal action to disengage and run towards the nearest window.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Because the nearest window is way over here.
To the window.
DM, we will discuss this, discuss the conversation they have later. But right now, he just gave him a set of instructions. At least that is going on between them. To everybody else, maybe not Burke, they don't know what's going on. And
this spiritual weapon would have disappeared because of the fact that he went down. Alright, cool. Alright, so Venti's beginning to run, and that's your turn, Venti.
Yep.
It's Aya's turn.
It's Advin's.
Or Advin's, sorry, yeah, it's Advin's turn. Who is over here.
Advin sees that.
I'm gonna turn him upside down.
Smart. Okay.
Get rotated, idiot.
Get rotated.
Get rotated, idiot. Advin is going to cast Conjure Elemental.
Oh, Conjure Elemental. Okay.
And because this is at base 5th level.
Alright. Where are you conjuring it?
How far? It's about 90 feet. So probably in front of Venti.
Alright, so
realistically, that's probably what Advin would do.
So, like, right here?
Yeah, about. And it would be a Earth Elemental.
Okay. I'm still gonna make it green, because...
Go right ahead. I know green, because Advin's green.
Well,
Yada.
also color it friendly.
Yeah, friendly color.
Friendly color. Alright, so... that's your boy.
That is my good boy.
That is your good boy.
His name is Stuart.
Alright, as you
we stand Stuart.
Bring forth this elemental, you throw your hand forward, and you see out of the marble flooring start to build this large, orcish-like features, as you don't just summon any earth elemental, you actually summon an earth imprinted known as a Terak. They are a half-elemental race.
I still call him Stuart. Stuart, stop him from getting out of here. He's...
Oh, cut it off! He speaks in an unusual rocky language, and he readies himself in front of Venti.
It just kind of looks at him and just kind of pounds his chest.
Yeah, so Stuart is freely able to be used as an Earth Elemental.
Cool. And...
Get that motherfucker.
So wouldn't he have to roll for initiative, or is he just right after
he'll go on yours. Just make it easier for my brain, for my Brian.
Thank you. Good.
For everyone's Brian.
Brian. Yeah, he's actually going to. I gotta. Now I have to look it up. Basically,
he can use a slam
instead of attacking. Yeah, instead of doing the whole attacks, because I have to pull it up. We'll go for a restraining.
Okay, so a grapple. And
grapple.
Earth Elemental Strength stat. Let me look that up real quick.
The monkey.
Oh no, that's right. Legendary action. I forgot. But it's no initial attack, so never mind. Would restrain being attempted to be restrained? Would that consider an enemy who attacks me? Or...
It is a grapple. I don't think it technically counts as an attack.
Okay.
If we're going by the book, it does not.
Okay. I just wanted to get the DM's opinion. If it does not, then it does not.
No.
Okay.
And the athletics on it are a +5.
Okay. Let me roll for him. Oh no. Why'd you have to roll low? That's a 7. 2 + 5.
Yeah, and Venti can use either one.
Yeah, acrobatics for Venti.
Yep.
That's a
Stupid
that's
number.
a 16. 6 + 10.
That's actually not as high as I thought it'd be.
Honestly,
Yeah.
low roll.
Yeah, I get, like I said, duality. I either get high rolls or low rolls. There's nothing between.
Alright. Advin still has a bonus action.
Advin does. Advin indeed does. I'm very low on spell slots, so I'm just gonna let it kind of slide this time because I have no spell slots.
Alright, so you're gonna just pass your bonus action?
Yeah, I'll pass.
Alright, so after Advin, we have Aya with Burke on deck.
Bonus action. Blade Saw.
Yep. Bring you back up to 27 for another 2 rounds.
Yep. I have 2 actions. First action is an attack action on Onyx.
Okay.
I
So
will
you're
attack
attacking Onyx?
twice. Yes. One will be a green flame blade,
Okay.
and one will not.
Okay.
I can only use green flame blade once on one of
Yeah.
those attacks. I do have advantage because he recklessed, correct?
Yes, you do. He always recklesses. And
So,
none of it is halved because Zealot Barbarians don't have any resistances to, like, magical damages.
so that's
Which is
19
odd coming
plus
from them.
12 for a total of 31.
31 to hit or 31 damage?
31 to hit.
That'll most certainly hit.
Okay. Second attack. Natural 20.
That'll fuck his shit. Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, the crit will be the green
Was there an
flame
owl here?
blade.
Yeah.
Also, I just have 9d6 just chilling on my desk right now.
So the first attack is
Hold up, wait a second. Roll at disadvantage for Venti because he's still hexed.
Yes, he is.
For his athletics. He might roll in at 1.
well acrobatics.
Yeah, acrobatics, sorry.
Yes.
Still 14. It's
Damn.
a 14.
Damn.
So for the first attack, that is 21 points of damage for the first attack.
Okay.
The second attack, a total of 5d8.
Black or white or even red.
I gotta roll 5d8.
Plus your spellcasting modifier.
No, that's only for the fire.
Oh,
That
right.
bounces.
Right.
And that's another
I
23
completely
points of
forgot
damage.
Burke was a rogue.
3.
Sometimes I do too.
So 21,
Well, I
23, that's
with your
40
bull werewolf tiger stuff, I
damage.
think you're a druid.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
Yeah, he is. I mean, considering he started the battle with like almost 180 HP, like he's looking rough compared to that.
Okay. And now, for my hasted action, I will cast Green Flame Blade.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Yeah, that's a 30.
That'll most certainly hit.
Sound like rapid fire Ducky from Land Before Time.
Holy shit.
Yup, yup, yup.
Oh, dude. I'm smooth brained.
76663. For a total of 34 points of damage.
My boy. My beautiful boy.
You dealt 78 points of damage in a single turn. And I'm just gonna say, bro is almost out. Like, the thing about zealots is, like, even if they hit 0, they'll still stay up. But he is rough.
Aya then looks at Venti and says, "I'm gonna run away while I murder your poopy butthole friend."
I'm not a poopy
That's
butthole!
Hold on, let me, hold on.
You're good. It is Burke and Connie with Eldon on deck.
All right, so
Hi, Ma. Sorry, I'm still in D&D. We're going long. Ignore her.
Ignore.
Not long.
anyways, Venti has to make a what is it? Succeed a DC 14 Strength saving throw.
Is this from Connie?
No, this is from Burke.
I did. It's in the
A
microwave.
DC what?
14.
DC
Strength
14
saving throw.
strength save. Okay, what are you
What am
using?
I gonna do?
A DC 14 strength save for Venti.
What happened? Sorry, I was
18.
Ignore her.
19 minus 1.
Damn.
19 minus 1. Okay, so you pass.
What were you doing?
I was trying to pounce on him. Knock him prone.
So do you 5? So you move
I
up
think
to him?
That's just that's just my turn basically, because I would have had to bonus action to shift into the other tiger form. 'Cause I think well, actually, wait, is this one?
I think you can use it in your were-tiger form.
No,
can't
either
you?
one. No, I can use it in either. Never
Yeah.
mind.
So now
I
you
still have
now you
bonus
can
action,
flurry
so
of
I'll
blows
just
him.
attack.
Yeah.
I'll just flurry of blows him instead.
You guys are over there talking about tactics. And
All right, roll your 4 to hits.
I'm over here just making mouth
Actually,
sounds
do I
to
have
Metallica.
anything else that I can use?
Because I think the pounce takes your full action, right?
Yeah, it does.
But it counts as an attack action, so... Flurry of blows!
Yeah, okay, so that's... Shoot, I already forgot. Is that 3?
4.
4. Okay, so it gives me 2 extras?
Yes, because of the awakened form.
And then Flurry of Blows gives me 1 in addition, so 4. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay, cool. Eggs! Alright, that's
You can do a total of 6, remember.
Does my unarmed... Okay, I think... So my...
Well, but he
does
used the
my to hit
pouch,
on my
so-
unarmed strike go up?
Mr. Metallica.
At this
The
level?
to hit... it should be... it should basically follow the monk path.
No, he's asking about his to hit, not his die, not his damage.
Yeah. Yeah, because it shows proficiency bonus plus dex mod.
Yeah, that should be it.
That's it? Okay, so it only is +9, that's all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, actually... Let me double check the
Not as
victim's
well.
last slots real quick.
It's like +2, isn't it, in its awakened form?
I think it might be.
Here, I'll check in my equipment.
Excuse me, Mr.
Good
Metallica.
lord, I have a lot
Letter.
of shit.
What's the letter that comes before Y? X!
Oh my god! Burke.
Wait.
You have the
10
Exalted
plus-
form. You have the Exalted.
Oh.
You gain an additional flurry of blows. Your senses are enhanced. You gain a +5 to all scent-based perception checks, and a +5 to your unarmed or damage rolls.
Write that down.
I don't have that written down. You should send that to me. I don't have
It's
that.
in your Burke notes.
Oh, it is.
I haven't put it in.
Okay.
Where's the awakened form?
Yeah, well, awakened form is just what is it? Gives you advantage on strength and dexterity saving throws. Oh, I didn't remember that. Okay.
As well as having a chance to cause a bleed effect to your
Bleed
enemies.
effect on your enemies. Oh wow.
They must succeed a
Must
DC
succeed.
10 plus your wisdom plus your proficiency modifier.
Okay, there's a lot more to this thing than I remember there being.
Okay, but it does not give you a plus to hit.
No, it does not.
But you are supposed to be dealing an extra 5 damage on top of your damage dice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so
shit.
when you hit, you're supposed to be doing a lot more.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
It's just the beast under your bed.
We don't have that. We don't have that. Buddy, stop. We don't have that license.
We don't have the license! I literally cannot do that! Honestly, I need to get more battle music. because like I've been
Okay,
playing the same
so
12
that will
songs
be-
for the past 3 hours.
Wait, I get a
Dude,
second.
if we're
flurry of
blows, can we imagine our audience if we have one?
With the power
So wait.
of... Eh,
Gain an additional flurry of blows, so that
That you
So-
can do a total of 5 flurry blow attacks.
So in its in its
Additional
dormant state,
strike.
it gives you an additional flurry of blows. In its awakened state, it does not, but in its exalted state, it gives you another one. So you do still have 4 flurry of blows.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Just so what's
Alright,
the plus to hit? So
Anyways, my to hit doesn't change, but that is
Okay.
a what is that? 23 to hit on the first.
Damn!
yeah, that one hits.
Damn!
Okay, that's good. I think we've already gotten this roll so many times. I don't think this is a 17. Yeah, that one doesn't hit.
Nope, does
Remember
not
that
hit.
from
no.
last time. That one's just above that. That's an 18. Does that hit?
That one hits.
Just
Okay.
hits.
Good. That
It
one
will.
is above that, and that's a was that 19, so that should hit. And that was all 4? Was that all 4?
Yeah, you hit 3 of them.
Yes.
Yeah, hit 3 of them. Okay, cool.
You hit 3 of the 4.
All right, and then I
Um,
do an additional 5 damage on top of the stuff I already do
Yes.
for each hit.
And then on
Okay.
top of that, Venti has to make 3 DC
Oh,
10
the
plus
bleed.
your wisdom modifier plus your proficiency bonus. Or he starts bleeding.
Yeah, so plus my wisdom modifier plus proficiency
does he have to make dex
bonus.
throws?
3 plus 5.
So
Okay.
18. Alright, so
Gotcha.
Venti, you have to make 3 DC 18 wisdom saves. Or Constitution saves, or start bleeding.
Constitution. Okay.
Yeah, Constitution. Because bleed effects are con.
DC's 18.
DC is 18.
Okay, first roll passed. Second roll, that's a natural 20. That passed. Third roll, that one is an 8. Wow. Okay, passed all 3.
You passed all
Plus
3?
3. So the first one was a 13. Plus no, not 13. 15 plus 3, 18.
Just passed.
Second
Nat
one was
20.
a natural 20. And then the third one was an 18 plus 3, so 21.
Oh my
so...
god! You are rolling! So you don't bleed, but you still take
You see-
some heavy damage.
What's the damage?
Give me a sec. So that's.
and
Are you
actually-
gonna half
hold
it
on.
again?
I am going to half it and then use 2 legendary resistances for.
Okay, nice.
Legendary
So-
resistance.
Legendary resistances are when you fail a saving throw.
Fail a saving throw. Good to know.
Yeah, you just
Thank
automatically
Okay, never
pass
mind.
it.
Then just half it. Okay, cool.
So, if you're using
Alright,
your
so-
uncanny dodge, you can only half one of the attacks.
Yeah, my highest damage attack is 17.
Alright, what
Okay,
are
I'll
all
have
of your
that one.
attacks damages? Okay, so he halves the 17, so that's an 8.
Okay.
I'm assuming we round up or down.
We round down.
So wait, is
Round
he
down,
having
okay.
the other stuff too?
No, just the 17.
Okay, so that just goes to 8. So that's brain.
What are your other 2 numbers?
Shut up.
Sorry.
Shut up. By the way, DM Cookie was trying
There we
to
go.
talk.
32.
What's up? Cookie was trying to holler at me?
32 total?
32 total.
I was.
You're back.
Well, I've been here.
All right, sweet. So
Um,
that
okay.
should be my turn.
Okay,
Well,
legendary
no.
action.
Yeah.
Uh,
wait, hold on. I still have Connie's turn. I forgot.
Oh, yeah,
I can
you
still
still have
use my
Connie's.
legendary action at the end of Burke's turn.
Yeah, I suppose at the end of we go on the same
So,
initiative, but it's
they're-
at the end of a character.
They're the same turn. They are the same turn, technically.
Is it based off of character, or is it based off of?
It's basically
what's it based off of?
It's basically like you're treating the other character as a familiar, except they have the ability to use any action that they would have as a character. So they go on your turn.
Yeah, but I feel like it would be... I feel like in this case, it would be counted more as another character, so I feel like he could use the...
Okay, yeah. If you feel like that's
the
best way to rule it, yeah, let's do it that way.
Okay. Then legendary action, do my moon flash, move 30 feet away. Getting closer and closer to the window. So 5, 10, 15,
25,
20, 25, and go a diagonal to the left for the
okay, so right here?
Right there.
Oh.
So it's out of line, out of sight.
Oh, not of Connie.
Not of Connie, but
Connie
that's quite a distance, though.
I mean, he has catapult, though.
And I have something that might be able to stop you.
I not only have catapult, I also just have lightning bolt. I don't know how far that's gonna reach.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I think that'll reach, right?
500 feet? One direction?
Yes?
I have asked you a question.
What's going on?
Oh my god.
He's been trying to talk to you for the last 10
Sorry,
minutes.
I haven't been able to hear him.
I've been trying to talk this whole time.
I'll turn you up. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't stress about it. It's in regards to the rune archetype.
Yes.
So, am I able to inscribe the runes as a bonus action, or does that have to be an action?
It should.
It doesn't tell me. That's why I'm asking.
So you usually inscribe the runes at the beginning of a day. At the beginning of a day.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Like you choose. I think at this level you get to choose 2 runes, right?
4.
Right, Zool?
It's 10th. At 10th level, I get 4.
Oh, okay, so it's 4 runes. Okay.
Yeah. So, but it's at the beginning of the day, you said?
Usually, yes.
Usually, but in this instance, not.
No. I'm just saying. Usually, you will do that at the beginning of it. At the beginning of a day. So yes, you would have inscribed your runes at the start of today.
Okay, so I'm just gonna choose. Well, I'd inscribe the runes on the objects that I want.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Whatever.
I would just have to activate the runes, correct?
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll probably just have 1 activated.
All right, I think I have my turn, so it's going
Or 1
to be
sorry.
Yeah, it's a 100-foot line, so that should hit.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, and so he has to make a... Was it? Yeah. Dex saving throw, yep. Of, let's see, what is it? Spell DC is 18. You gotta beat that.
11 plus 10, 21 for a dex save.
Alright, so he'll take half damage. Let's see.
Actually, he won't take any.
Well, is he level 7 in Rogue?
Are you level 7 in Rogue, Venti?
I am.
Then he has.
He won't take any at all?
Makes
Yeah.
no damage.
I'm actually a level 1 cleric and a level 12 rogue.
Okay. I would have hit him with like an immobilization thing if I had it, but oh well. Okay. I miss. Or he dodges.
Yeah.
As
As your lightning bolt surges forth, it crashes in through the window in front of Venti as he limbos under it.
So the window broke, right?
Matrix dodged me? That's so not fair.
Did the window break?
Yes, the window did break.
Yes! That saves me time. Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
After them, it's Eldon.
Okay, this motherfucker.
Yo, you should Misty Step.
I am gonna Misty Step. I Misty Step right next to you. In my mind, you're like freedom right over the window. You take 1 turn to your right, and oh god.
You just hear the
giant fuckle. Giant fuckle spine bone sword.
Okay, so he's not jumping out yet, is he?
No. He doesn't have the movement to do that at the moment. He has to wait till his turn.
Grapple him.
I could grapple him.
Wait.
Grab his cheeks.
Connie
Grab his dick and
attacked me,
twist it.
correct?
Yes, I did. Oh, you or reaction? Yeah, I did. I did attack you.
I still have legendary actions.
Yes, you do.
Moonflash, teleport out of this room. I'm out. Peace.
Shoot. So,
That's bullshit.
after Connie's turn,
it's
Moonflash.
both. I like to think it's like both as
And then I'm a
Elden
fucking
teleports and like
freedom.
raises his weapon, and then Venti just also teleports and just gone.
just like right when he attacks, he's just like gone with the wind. Just
Wait a minute. Is he still within my line of sight?
I'm flying out. I'm free, buddy.
Yes,
I'm
he
free.
would be within your line of sight.
How far away is he?
He's about 5, 10,
Is he within
15,
60?
20, 25, 30. So he'd be about back here. Yes, he would still be within 60.
Okay. I have something. I'm going to use my Mystic Arcanum to cast Finger of Death.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Do I have to make a
love
save?
that. Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
That's a con save, I believe, correct?
Yes.
What's the DC? What's the DC?
DC, you send negative energy coursing through a creature.
Well,
that
what's
can-
your spell save DC?
Yeah.
My spell save DC is 16.
Roll.
Legendary resistance it.
You bitch!
Fuck!
Okay, but I still have another spell.
So he still takes half damage.
Yeah, you still take half damage, motherfucker. And,
And
you take...
Finger of Death even
And
on...
Yeah.
Even on half damage is
78.
really rough.
7d8 plus 30, bitch. Fuck, what's a d8 look like again?
A D8 is the two four-sided pyramids on top of each other.
Okay. Still half damage, motherfucker.
You do realize that a pyramid has 4 sides, right?
Just shut
Hush up.
up the shut fuck.
Exactly.
That fucking that one image with the seagull and like the fucking hand over the beak.
Shut.
Cease.
Hat.
I have to get 78. I'm
Hey,
gonna
I
have
make
to, like,
rubber batteries.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Dimsy!
Shut up, Dimsy.
Fuck, I don't think I have this many. I don't think I have this many
Just
d8s.
you can literally roll the amount. Just
Yeah, I was
keep
gonna say
track.
roll it, write it down.
Roll them one at a time.
Alright, so...
Just tell me what
that-
you get.
That's
Do you want me to roll
8.
it for you? I can do that. I can
No,
make
I'm
that
good.
happen with my digital
that-
dice of mastery.
Nope, that's 8
Mhm.
plus 8 plus 2 plus 4 plus 8. How many have I rolled so far?
You rolled 5.
Okay. 8 and 6 plus 30.
Would be 74 divided by 2 is 37.
Jesus Christ.
I'm still alive.
But I
How
will leave the
much
scarf
do you
on.
have
rough
left?
Huh?
How much do you have left, Venti?
46 HP
Jesus. Oh, so close.
out of 133.
Oh.
If only
What
you
DM?
hadn't legendary resistance.
DM,
Yes?
I do want you to describe this moment. I know we failed, but I do want... This is an epic.
There is a letter and a key. That's all I'm gonna say.
As you...
Where he last left, where he was last seen. At least, like, before he teleported.
And I want to leave a scar on him.
Elden.
Can we say that this leaves a giant scar on you?
Elden, as you notice that Venti disappeared through the window, your antlers go backward, stretching into interweaving webs of what look to be oak branches. As you extend your hand, your body grows hunched and larger. Your mask no longer a mask, and instead a wolf's face. Your snarling, growling teeth, as your finger grows crooked and long. Death! As the necrotic energy surges forth from your finger, grasping at Venti's very essence and ripping at it. Venti, where would you like the necrosis scar to be?
Along his back, where his old Geisterblut cross-branded scar would be. So instead of like a stark snow white engraving of it, there's this like almost otherworldly black like lightning scar going across the center, almost breaking it in half.
What is it with you and your scars?
I will also say
Like Harry Potter.
there are no more feathers in that area. No feathers will grow there.
In that specific streak of line.
What color's his skin underneath?
It turns into a gangrenous black.
Okay. Like it was already black before, but now it's just really grossly black.
Yes.
Can I make one addition to
Thickly
this?
black.
Can the beam, the bolt of energy, that the scar that it leaves, look like a hand reaching for Venti's neck?
Absolutely.
I'm fine with the end. Looking like a hand reaching up for his neck.
Why didn't we just make him cooler?
That is the end.
Just made him even more badass.
Venti, that is the end of Eldon's turn. Would you like to use your last legendary action to teleport 30 more feet?
Even farther, I would, and then you see it just at that point turns into a silhouette of like a bird flapping away up north.
You can just fly
heading
that
north.
way.
Yep.
Okay.
Just heading north.
Cool. I still have a movement.
Yes, you still have your movement.
Did you get my message about,
I will also say, as he runs, you notice the. Well, I mean, I guess you wouldn't because he's been hidden this whole time. Shadowy figure's gone.
Mr. Shadowmancer is.
And DM, did you get my message about Onyx?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Is Onyx still up?
He is technically, yes.
What do you mean technically?
He is up.
Cool. Ian, I place the reins in your hands. What happens after this is you, because I think Eldon's angrier than ever now.
He's like, this son of a gun just got away. He was in my grasp.
The Calipus is here, and now I'm a wild animal.
Even though you're feeling angrier than ever, Eldon, I think the Shadow Frenzy drops. And as the Shadow Frenzy drops, so does our friend Onyx. He falls on his back, unconscious.
Fucking turn him over. I gotta get my axe back.
Alright. Just be careful to plug your nose. I think he shit himself.
Nah, that's just what my axe smells like. And
Oh,
by
do
the way, it's not that bad. She just pulled it
Yeah,
out of
but I
his
had to
bag.
make him feel bad.
Well, I know.
temporary hit
It's
points now,
understandable.
don't
I think I need to wash
Is combat
it.
over? Are we over with
Combat
combat?
is over.
Yes!
I
Freedom!
take Onyx's hands.
Do I keep my temporary HP?
You take his hands? No, you don't. You
Or
lose
I
the
at
temp
least
HP.
cut the tendons in his wrist.
Okay.
So that he can't use his axe.
Absolutely.
And then
Understandable.
I'll hamstring him too.
And as you basically make another crippled individual,
Ani's gonna
all-
walk over and stop Alexandrite from bleeding out.
There is a
Connie is?
letter and a key
Yep.
where Venti was last seen inside the building. So that last location. So it'd be in front of Eldon, a
Yeah,
letter
right
and a
here.
key.
And Eldon, as you notice that letter and key, as Venti flies away, triumphant, happy. I don't think so, little bird. Venti, as you hear a very familiar voice, you're supposed to die here.
I was heading north. We have an agreement.
Oh, foolish bird. I don't need you. As you hear that word in your head, Venti, your heart stops. As
So
you
he's
fall to
falling
the
like
ground.
how high up is he?
Oh, let's see. The throne room is on the 20th level of the Cobalt Spire, so you would have fallen at least 18.
Yeah, I think that Blackbird don't go red.
Blackbird not singing anymore in the dead
no.
of night. He's dead at night.
Dead in the dead of
Yeah,
night.
it's almost. I kind of want to imagine it kind of like the
In the Krusty
the
Krab
Icarus
at
story.
night.
He flew too close to the sun and he's just falling. The last bit is him raising up to the sky, to the moonlight star, and he's just falling and then hits a bunch of buildings, basically bang, 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 until he finally collapses at the floor. Bones sticking out, feathers scattered, body just completely mangled.
And Venti,
So I got the last hit in. I win.
the last
Anyway.
thing
No.
you see before things go black. Long, flowing red robes. A smile that reaches ear to ear. A burned face. A broken hand. Bye-bye, little bird.
No, hold on. I actually want to say something.
Mm-hmm.
His last words will be, "My dear mother, my spirit is now in your hands."
And as you say that, the iron-handed wizard walks away.
Ricky Corbin!
And that's where we're gonna end tonight's
Corbin!
episode.
Ricky Corbin!
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, so much for joining us on tonight's extra long episode. Ooey. Ooey. Be sure to join us next time.
I'm talking.
Let me please take us
I'm
out.
mad at you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm mad at you.
Stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated, stay horny, stay ornery, stay, I don't know, fucking surprised. Stay tuned, stay here, tell people about us, stay in the chair, and always remember
That the hat works in
hat
mysterious
works.
ways.
Good fucking
Good night, everybody.